you can run for talents, but there's like one recommended build. Yeah, there's like a lot of good options to take. There you go. Yeah, there's just a lot of good options that you can take. Let's do Cinder Brew. Yeah, dude, we had 0.5% wipe on had a 0.5% wipe on Gallywix last night. We were insanely close. And then we had like a 0.8% wipe, and then we had like a 2% wipe, and like we just couldn't clutch that shit up. Just couldn't clutch up. God, I hate my trinkets. God, I hate my M plus trinkets. I'd be surprised if there was any actual tuning. I don't think we get more tuning until the 0.5 patch. I mean, hey, it'd be more videos for me, more content, but I'd be very surprised if they actually did any additional tuning. So, there's 2 streams and stuff for YouTube. So if you see just like a vertical version, all you gotta do is just click through to the YouTube, and you'll be good to go. I'm alright, Kai. I am fucking tired. We stayed up like an extra hour past raid to try to get the galley kill, and it did not pan out.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Best UI for Priest,
1.
whatever helps you. I'm probably gonna change up my UI when Blizzard adds more of the like base cooldown tracking and stuff to the game in the 0.5 patch. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well, Prophet. I'll probably switch after raid prog is over for me.
Empowered.
Probably. Yo, Aiden, a noob. Exclamation point UI's got all my stuff, Kai. Like I said, I'll probably end up changing things around. I gotta like make a raw import for whatever weak aura I use, because trying to get everybody to like adjust the Luxos auras themselves is not it going forward. What, like pre-key start, Tony? Just cycling through your premonitions? Yeah, free key. Okay. It's good to know. It's kind of surprising, to be honest, because on raid boss fights, it always resets. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Oracle feels great. Mudkip. I didn't store.
Empower. Empower.
DK comment on your healing last night. Mythic, it was impressed with Oracle's healing output. Let's go. It's a nice improvement from the other day. Good stuff, man. Yeah, if the new cooldown tracking Blizzard adds is like more efficient than weak auras, I'm gonna try to drop a ton of weak auras and everything like that. So. Ooh, there we go. Exclamation point songs. Got the list and stuff for you. Archive pretty close for Holy. It's okay. I actually don't think it's that close, to be honest. He's just gonna die. Yeah. Wish I had an instant cast ability. Or was not out of range. I'm sitting there just trying to heal and they just walk away. Yeah. Yep, walk away from me. Walk away from me. Christ. How you doing, Delson? That was a little bit close.
Empower. Empower.
Dude, last night was heartbreaking, man. Last night was heartbreaking. Like 3 pulls, sub 2% or something like that. I feel that, Bledge. I feel that, dude. Yeah, sucks just having to wait till Sunday, though. It absolutely sucks having to wait till Sunday. Where are we going, Chief? Well, the craziest thing is that we went from like, I don't know, 30-40% to like a 2% wipe or something insane. Super quick. It just kind of like all came together and then suddenly we were just gaming out of our minds. And then when we tried to like, yeah, you know, consistently replicate it, it was like everybody just running around with their head cut off. Yeah, exchange point setup. I got a pair of, these are the wired ones I have. I also have a pair of wireless ones I'm going to try to use some more. But I got to figure out some tech stuff with it. Yeah. You bet, big dog. Yeah, we do get it Sunday, but we could have gotten US 9th. I don't even know what it would have been on world ranks. It would have been very, very good.
Empowered. Empowered.
I have like 2 streams on YouTube, Sark, so it might be like the vertical orientation or something. Maybe. Oh. Oh, that is a lot of final stings. That is a lot of final stings. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 streams going on YouTube. One's vertical, one's horizontal. Yeah. They're very different, Frostburn. Yeah. They're very, very different. Well. Kill it.
Empowered.
I think the big problem with Holy above 15s is like just being able to deal with the burst damage. The way Disc can put up like a shield and just kind of like let it sit there for 20 seconds in case somebody has a cast go off and then you don't really notice the cast go off because the shield just eats most of it. First Holy having to like wait for somebody to actually take the damage before you can heal it off. It's just like really, really night and day difference. Yeah. The changes for the Luxus Weak Aura I made a video on. Just check my website. It has the link to the video, and it's like 3 minutes of like changing stuff. But next year, when they add the like do-it-yourself Weak Auras to the game, I'm probably gonna change my UI around, just so I can have like a regular export. Because Lux didn't really want me to have a like separate Jak version of his Weak Auras and stuff, so I'll probably move around and try something different next time around, next in the 0.5 patch. Holy Priest in a much better position, yeah. It's like if Oracle's like effective health increase wasn't so busted, there'd be a lot of healers, I think. That would be... Ooh, that was close. There'd be a lot of healers that would be able to like successfully, you know, push higher keys and all that fun stuff. I think I healed 15 Dark Flame Cleft, 16 is Holy, something like that. I have it somewhere. I think I did like a 15, and I think a 16 would have felt like pretty easy with it too. Yeah.
Empowered.
Nah, I wish we were doing Galley again tonight, dude. I wish. Not raiding again until Sunday. Brand new to healing. About 2 weeks. Decided to start with Shaman, running into a lot of mana issues and keys and having to stop and eat. Make sure you're not actually the one casting the chain heals. Make sure you're letting your like totems do the work.
Empowered.
I think that's always like a common mistake that people make, is they're always trying to like cast AoE heals themselves. You want to let your totems do that and kind of store those for when you have high tides. You can start cranking out big chain heals from that. And then using like Surge and lots of Riptides to like prepare for healing. You know? Oh, we got to 0.5% on Gallywix last night. Didn't get it, but we'll get it on Sunday. So we'll have a nice rare Sunday stream. Yeah, dude, it was tough. The vibes kind of got destroyed at the end of the night. Just food brand gives us to fill up your health and mana more quickly. I mean, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for mana to be such a big constraint in keys, especially. Because there's always some specs that really, really worry about their mana, and then plenty of others that just don't even care. So it's like, you have to pick one or the other. Mana either does matter or doesn't matter. Ah, that was a fucking mess. Yeah, Earthen does have good mana regen, but that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Prez after the buffs, they need to go further. Yeah. I have 2 streams going and slightly online, so you can always just swap if you want. Oh shit, sick. Hey there, Mr. Ron. Basically, like, Prez feels like it's a lot more work to get the same amount of healing as others. That's kind of how I view it, at least. Nah, I wish we were raiding tonight, man. No raid until Sunday. Dude, this hunter, man.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
At least I auto-res, so... And he just got killed. What a... Holy shit. Yeah, chat. There's 2 streams going on YouTube. There's one that's portrait, and there's one that's like TikTok mode. All you gotta do, click through, and then you'll be able to see the other stream. There are indicator settings, Demacia, in Cell that allow you to have those indicators for health percentage, effective health percentage, and then shield bar. It's all in my profiles. Yeah. So, exclamation point UI, Zamu. Like, I can't make a profile of like my Luxos auras because then it's me like yoinking Luxos auras and stuff like that, which I don't want to do. So I have a video. It goes over how to like adjust it. It takes like 2 minutes, but yeah, when the 0.5 patch comes around, I'm gonna change around my UI because I don't want to go through that hassle anymore.
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah. Any new PRs in the gym recently? Getting my bench a little bit better, but that's been slow going. Probably the biggest improvements have definitely been in like squats. I hit like a 1 rep max of 225 a while ago, but now I'm just kind of getting back into getting more reps in more than anything else. Yeah. Rip. Shit's tough. Shit's tough. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. In Cell, there's 2 indicators I use. One is health text, and I have it set to effective health text. So if they have a shield or something like that, then they have 106% HP. And then I have a shield bar, and that's the white bar right up here. That'll also just show like the size of the absorb and everything like that. Yep, exclamation point setup for the desk and walking pad and stuff. I don't think we're getting tuning today. I could be wrong though. But I don't expect any other tuning until shit. Probably a while from now. Like the 0.5 patch, 4 weeks or whatever. Yeah. I think Oracle's just way better than Archon right now, to tell you the truth. I feel like it's just way better. What 4-set we'll want? What 4-set we will want for Oracle? There's only one? What? Those are very stocks? Yeah, I stopped looking. Buying opportunity, John. Buying opportunity. I think you would ditch the helm. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is ditch the helm. Yeah, and then catalyze my legs and stuff soon. Yeah, I mean, you want like some haste, but like I'm fine with this setup as well because I don't have that much haste. But yeah, fuck it, back to Cinder. But it counted as automatic stock investment a couple months ago. Oh no. I got any pushback on pugs? Nah. Where in Omni CD I can find a setting which shows when someone's targeted by an ability? You can't do that in Omni CD, but you could do that in Cell. Yeah. Think I have enough in cash, and I no longer think I have enough in cash. Listen, man, it's only a loss if you sell. It's only a loss if you sell. Easiest dungeons to heal this season? Easiest, probably things like Theater of Pain and like Workshop. They don't really have intense heal checks. Yeah, Mother Load as well. They don't really have intense heal checks. There could be like some tough moments, but that's about it, you know? Dollar cost average into QQQ and Voos. I don't give a fuck. It's a 30-year play. That's really the move. Like, if you were sitting with cash on the sidelines, now's the time to set up like your auto investment deposits or whatever it is. The funny thing, well, I guess, you know, funny, but I was thinking that this is going to happen for like a year now. And so I've had like the money I've been saving to like buy a house. I've had that in like treasuries for like over a year. And now the treasury yields are falling at the same time equities are falling. And I'm like, yep. Yeah, it's super easy to catch up, Ryan. It's very easy to catch up. Apartment life isn't so bad, yeah. Well, I just hope that they drop rates quick enough. I can proc a house purchase. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big problem is like time horizon's different for everybody. People who are not going to retire for 30 years, this stuff doesn't matter. But like my parents are retired, you know, and like they're low 60s and everything like that, so it's not the end of the world. Like my dad doesn't have to work, but he still works. They got pensions, so they'll be fine, but it still hurts them, you know. Titan Forge a condo, that would be the fucking dream, dude. That'd be the fucking dream. But yeah, everybody's investment time horizon is like different. There's a lot of pressure on Powell. He's gonna have to cut rates. Well, he should. One of the leading indicators for inflation is energy. And oil has been absolutely fucking tanking in price, you know? Like, people don't talk enough about how, like, how much the cost of, like, oil impacts, like, food prices, or even, you know, just prices of everything in general. It takes oil to get shit from A to B and C, you know? And gonna be great for the environment, but it's very good for everything prices when oil goes down, you know? Planes, trains, and trucks eat gas? I know, crazy. Yeah, we do a little bit of holy. Flat and oil pretty much for a living at this point. Love market volatility, futures, yeah. Well, that's the thing, if you're like super plugged into it, this could be the money-making time. Unless shippers expect to use less because imports in the US are gonna tank, yeah. Yeah. Well, if like Canada and Mexico are getting like special privileges, which is, you know, an if, they could be pretty well positioned to like juice up their economies if you think about it. If imports from China really tank because they're getting smacked pretty heavy with the tariffs, it could be pretty interesting to see if it actually brings Mexico and Canada like closer to the US. Doesn't look like it right now, but they're in position, you know, with their supply chains and shit, you know. We'll see.
5,
I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
2, 1.
Yeah, Oracle deals less damage as Disc. It's like kind of the same, maybe a little more as Holy Priest. So
Empower. Empower.
good morning, Skyfall. What a big dog. Woo! Yeah, Excess Point UI, Lex. Just check the video I have on my on the website. Takes like 2 minutes. You can set up everything. Yeah, that was a pretty juicer pull. Couldn't do that on Brew. Not without insane amounts of kiting. Yeah. Not without an absurd amount of kiting. Yo, what up, balloon? How you feeling? Did you get to sleep a little bit last night? Guardian Druid tankier than BDK? I don't know, actually. I was gonna say the mob control I think is the biggest factor for VDH. Yeah. It's cool if you can tank a bunch of mobs, but if you can't shut them all down, then you know you're kind of in a rough position. Hey, Bizzle. Oh, you're talking about like the raid external stuff.
Empower.
So there's like a Northern Sky external weak aura that we've been using, which basically it is especially valuable for like Mugsy, because there were a lot of moments where like people would just get rando targeted, and we wanted to like properly cycle externals without wasting any, and we're all just gonna die? Question mark. Okay. Back on track. Kinda. Yeah, we just gotta push that shit. Yeah, I guess that's the thing I always gotta remind myself of with Incarn is like, it looks like the health bar is yo-yoing like crazy, but it's not the end of the world. They'll just heal themselves. Woof. Simple of I hope this frontal doesn't hit me. True. Spot on. Uh, 27-inch monitor, and I don't know, it's like arm's length away or whatever. But I got long ass arms, so it's decently far away. I think I put my main monitor into my setup command. Just exclamation point setup has linked to it. But it's the first time I've actually invested into like a nice monitor, I guess you could say. And I'm really glad I did. Really, really glad. Listen, that's the rule for like ergonomics and stuff. It's supposed to be arm's length away, you know? That's the rule. How important or viable is getting Bender for a raid setting? No, not worth. Not worth at all. Yeah. What a play. Yeah, there's not any point in running Mindbender in a raid. So, I should get like all 14s and 15s, I think, by the end of the season for Holy. So I'm just kind of chipping away at it. Because a lot of times the people I play with for like a regular M+ team don't get on as early as I do. So I figure I might as well do a little bit of Holy action, warm up, yap to you guys, and some slightly lower keys. And then our team gets on, and then we game. Play some disc. I'm always locked in, Vermata. Also rip that guy. Doing 13's your Oracle and never use Premonition? Well, use it. Follow for more tips. Hey man, just gotta send it. Can't be holding on to buttons. Enjoyed H Pally. The people I play with M Plus are mostly melee. I think it's a huge issue if we go all melee. There'll probably be a couple fights here and there that'll be really annoying on.
Empowered.
But I don't think it's gonna be like the end of the world. What's the cover of this song? It's so good. It's cake, man. John hates this song, but one of my favorites. Damn. The way I have my stuff on sell is I type just /sell healers. And then it adds all of these icons like atonement and shield and everything for me into one combined section. If you want it to only be for atonement, then you just go and make a new indicator. Go to the indicator tab at the plus sign. Nice and easy. And then add a new buff, and then if you want it to be a color or you want it to be an icon, you can kind of just set it up from there. Entire purpose of the Oracle tree existing does indeed have some value when you press it. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's pretty good. Who'da thunk? It's messed up, Sarg. You're missing out. Cake haters, yeah. So messed up, dude. Press Premonition's Oracle. More to follow. Yeah. Got to work. Oh, was it the healer indicator? Yeah, sometimes it's not actually enabled for people for some reason. Yeah. You would not be the first person that it just like didn't turn on for or whatever for some strange reason. Bro, the bees, man. Help!
The strongest.
Empowered.
Yeah. Dude, where is our damage? I love your brother. Uji's a good dude. Don't know what happened to our damage, though. 0% wipes is very sad, dude. It was rough. It was rough. Yeah, even with Lust, we got fucked there. Hell yeah, Keylime. Yeah, dude, it takes time. I mean, Oracle is, like, very unlike most healers and everything like that. So... Yeah, I thought about that too. I was like, damn, I hope I'm not fucking with anybody's streaks and stuff. I wish there was like a... Yeah. I wish there was a way to save the streaks. Yeah. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Birdie at 130? Oh no. Alright. I still need a Cinder Brew, and I still need a workshop. Is holy. I think I need like Priory too, actually. Yeah. I'm sitting on a 17 Cinder Brew. That shit's gonna be a mess. Alright. GG's, Rob. Not sure, Suvion. Not sure, man. Get some more water real quick. One sec. Oh, let's go, Zoot. Good stuff, dude. Play Priest, Pony. I got you. Play Priest. Get a standing desk. Go for a nice little stroll. It'll be perfect. I mean, I'm at Cinder. That's definitely a disc key. There's nothing else really on the board. Let's do it. Going pretty well, GG. Did we kill it? No. 0.5%. 0.5 freaking percent, dude. So. Nah, it's all good, Luigi. It's all good. I think we just needed to, like... I think when DPS do that pull, they just have to, like, kill the ads off first. And I think people were just, like, focusing boss hardcore. And then, you know, we're just getting wrecked. That's my theory. Could any given Mythic Raider become a 0.1% title and plus player and the other way around? I think it's actually harder for a title level player to be like a Hall of Fame Raider. Like the average... Yeah, I feel like the average Hall of Fame Raider is usually better than the average M+ title holder. I don't know. Harsh Discipline's like more control, I think, than Blaze. People talk about it like overcapping Wheel and Woe, but like that's not that big of a deal. Yeah. I don't know. I would say like late Hall of Fame players, even kind of like there's a lot of times where late Hall of Fame, like the end of Hall of Fame, has a lot of people that like don't do their own research or like don't do much. I do, Bull. Yep. Also AutomaticJak, whichever way you want to watch. People keep linking me all these threads of people bitching about disc being good. Oh my god. They're so pissed. It's not too bad, MC. Yeah, it's not too bad, big dog. Just takes a little bit of practice. Once you kind of connect that after your penance, you should hit shield. Especially on a target that has atonement on him already, you'll be vibing. It's not a question of if there's going to be nerfs or buffs or whatever, yeah. It's a question of when. And I don't really think we get any nerfs till the 0.5 patch. I had to respond to the same 3 questions all the time, often in succession. A lot of caffeine. A lot of caffeine. I see you out there helping audio. I appreciate it, dude. We kill it? Nah, 0.5%. Fucking corn dog. You removed all the Shadow Covenant talents and added in to more uptime and damage. You'll see in these big pulls how valuable it is to like muscle heal through it. Yeah. Yeah. Ghosts can be named to respond like dogs when called. Sounds pretty sick.
5,
I'm still in my single era? Yeah, but I'm hoping this cutting edge is really going to help me change things. Might be the one thing I need to turn it all around. Yeah, it's an uplift desk, Paula, so you can adjust all the height and stuff.
Empowered.
I'm just gonna give him Solace. Mass Dispel. Yeah, H-Pallers could never walk and heal at the same time. Yeah. You ever tell Dorky that you had interrupts in my healing guide? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, to be honest. Nah, this is Dragon. Playing Drakthir.
Empowered. Empowered.
What I borrow about the party frame is the shield amount, so that I have a good idea of like the overshield value that my allies have.
Empowered. Empowered.
What's Gilix? I'll probably be playing more alts this weekend. Yeah. Just gotta like figure out which ones I want to play and maybe get some buddies together and just gear up a bunch of alts and stuff. So, no, I don't mind it in raids at all. I could remove it specifically for raids if I wanted to. It's very easy to like change the settings so it only appears in keys, but like I don't have this effective HP number because it doesn't really impact FPS that much when it's 5 players, but it definitely does when it you know is calculating it for 20 players. So I don't have it on in raids. Yeah. I honestly don't think we're getting tuning until like the 0.5 patch. Yeah. They might do something to like nerf wheel and woe so that the shields are capped or something along those lines. I don't know. Ooh, Lyra, thank you for the 32 months. Hope been doing well. I think that they have data mined like potential incoming nerfs, but like the timing for when it's actually going to happen is like up in the air. Like I heard they were doing stuff with like Muggsy, but we hadn't seen it for, well, we haven't seen it yet, you know? I don't really know why people do this, but whatever. As long as they're running out. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't track Wheel and Woe just because, like, I just have that mental habit of, like, I hit penance. That means my next shield is juiced. Let me use shields, you know? So, like, whatever works for you, honestly. It's good to do if you're not having that connection. But if you do, then don't worry about it, you know? Yeah, I'll save like some premonitions for pets. Right there, I needed like more immediate healing, especially single target healing. So I just hit Insight and then I alternated between penances and shields to have juiced up shields for the prio targets. Ooh, okay. Spirit Chauffeur raids. They're gonna need to do something. Because at the moment, so much of Disc's power is in such like a narrow healing window. Like, you just heal for so much, so quickly, and for such a short period of time, that if Disc did not have overheal protection, I don't think the spec would be very good. If Piety didn't exist for raiding, I don't think it would be that good of a spec. Oof.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, appreciate it, Alderon. Soon we will kill it. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. class I play, the more I find muscle memory better than tracking stuff. Me too, man. Like that, I feel like that's the best way. Is like once you're able to have like pattern association, you know? Yeah. People said the same stuff, Rat, when Void Weaver was dominating. You know? Are there gonna be nerfs? Probably. But how substantial are they gonna be, you know? It's like, surely they're gonna make it so Mistweaver doesn't do such insane amounts of damage in raids, right? They hit it with a 25% nerf, but it's still far and away the highest damage healer in raids. You know? I think the community in general has like a good idea of like, this stuff's OP. They should probably do something about it. But like, Blizzard, you know. You know. I think the biggest thing about Oracle, though, is that it highlights how bad it is having low amounts of HP relative to everybody else. You know? Like, the reason why DPS players are going to really enjoy playing with Oracle, if they haven't already, is because it actually feels like you have the effective health to survive these big incoming hits that are otherwise one-shotting you.
Empowered. Empower.
And it's pretty shit when you don't have that HP to live these hits. So... we have our moment. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to catch me advocating for nerfs. Shit's fun. Makes the game more fun to play. Would be nice if everybody else had it. Would be nice if Blizzard just increased stamina. But, whatever. Tough to know that the healer has access. Yeah. But it's hardly been the first time that a Spec's dominated. And I don't remember hearing all the bitching and moaning about Paladin and... God comp and everything in Season 2, Season 3. I don't remember hearing the bitching and moaning in, like, Legion and BFA when it was nothing but Druid for, like, 4 years straight, so, I don't know. I'm over it. I'm gonna enjoy my time, you know? Oh, the hate went directly to AUG? True. Yeah, you're on borrowed time at M+. You get like 40 to 50% uptime, you know? It's pretty sick.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, we're actually just gonna die because the next are gonna go off. What's my stam now? Lost to a bunch of patters. This is actually so much like Season 3. This is actually so much like Season 3 Dragonflight. People rack up like crazy ass IO and then don't want to like hit priority targets or do mechanics or whatever it is. Oh my god, dude. It's like the 4th Cinder Brew in 2 days. That gets like bricked to that kind of shit. It's so frustrating. Yep. Right after rampant atonements and getting into a full rotation, do you pretty much let them expire down to 0 or start re-ramping? It depends. So when I was doing Gallywix, what happened? People didn't kill failed batches. Eh. Nah, cast offensive. Habahari. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just depends on the situation. If somebody's about to die, then... of course you want to keep an eye on them. So when we were on Gallywix last night... I'll show you my stuff. Yeah, dude, we are insanely close. We are insanely close. So right here, there's like three separate ramps. Right here had like a double radiance mini ramp. This one, I believe, was ultimate penitence. Yep. So like I completed this ramp, and then 40 seconds or later, you know, I'm ramping again. This one, I completed the ramp, and then it's kind of done around here. And then at 150, I'm basically setting up new atonements to ramp at 210-ish. So it kind of depends on like how big of gaps there are between the damage, you know? Sometimes it's very, very close together. Sometimes you have to wait longer. Like Muggsy, I'm waiting like an insanely long time. You know, here you can see 2 minutes between my ramps. Little baby ramps in between, stuff like that. So it just depends on the needs of the encounter, basically. If you know that it's gonna be a while, then just mash smites and everything like that until stuff ends. What's the damage to him? Just look at his overall. Yeah. But the one that killed us, we just didn't have any like boomy damage on it, I guess. Fuck it. I wanted this priory. I want to fill out the last couple keys I need for Holy. I want to fill out the last couple keys I need. Do I need a floodgate? I think I need Mechagon, Priory. Oh no, I need... Yeah, Priory, Mechagon, and Cinderbrew. Yeah. God, there's so many 16 Cinderbrews, dude. I have no faith in these getting timed. Dungeon just hurts. No. Keys are easy enough to a certain level. People don't need a prio target, do tactics, so they get a lot of score and fail going higher. Yeah. And that's kind of the downside to it, is like, I don't really know how you get to the point where you're really like encouraging everybody to like play to win and not just like play for parses kind of stuff. Play for overall damage. First two prems, shield one whenever, then all one whenever, and try to hold the stacks. You don't always have to use two together. It kind of depends on like what you're fighting up against and what's the next threat. So what I did when I went into Cinderbrew was I started with Squid and Insight, used those both together, and then Penance and Shield. Because I know that like I have weak defensives. The Boomy has weak defensives relative to like the Mage and the DK. And then as my Shadow Fiend was running out, then I hit Piety and then I hit Uppies. So that way I'm ultra safe, and then any overheal I do to myself or the tank gets redirected to my allies, who are not going to receive a ton of healing from Uppies. And so that's where like Piety comes in and juices that further. And that's kind of how I like cycled stuff. But if I'm doing like, I don't know, the like double mechs after third boss, second to last boss, whatever it is, in Mechagon, you can kind of just hit both those together and do like an ultra burst, you know? Just craft to your needs, Saito. I think looking at like my gear, I'd probably craft like a neck, personally. But it all depends what you need. Do you need a belt? Do you need boots? Do you need a ring? You know, whatever it might be. But I think I'd probably craft a neck because I don't want so much mastery, but I'd probably craft like a crit mastery neck so I could better balance it out, you know? You're saying I should actually try to understand what you're doing? Yeah, it gets easier over time, Gorb. But basically, just understanding, like, with piety, yes, it increases your healing, but just sending it with a mind blast and a penance is, like, really mediocre. So if you can have it with uppies, that's great. If you can have it with a Shadow Fiend, that's great. You know? There's other ways to sort of juice it up. Yeah. Solace, you can just kind of send it on whatever. I would recommend not sending it on a powered shield, since Solace's shield effect is basically a powered shield in and of itself. Yeah. That's tough, Hatred. Super easy, dude. Indicators, shield bar. I just added a little white bar above the health bar so I could kind of basically see like over shields. So, not always Kyrks, but I'm just using that as an example of like, you want to pair piety with some amount of healing increase so that any overheal you do gets redirected to your allies. So, percentage is part of health text, and it's health effective right here. It says moderate CPU usage, but if you use it only for 5-mans, it's like nothing. If you use it in raids, yeah, it might look a little worse though. TFC, more Cinder Brews. Well, just think about it as like, it's a healing increase and it's an overheal increase. So if you pair it up with something else that does decent healing, then you'll be chilling. Yeah, you can't re-roll the roulette, unfortunately. I wish you would. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. No, just, it is what it is set to. Yeah. God, I'm gonna be in Cinder Brew forever. Yeah. So if I shield myself, this is 106%, Matt. And if I have a negative absorb, then it'll look at like 0% or whatever. Yeah. It just depends on the damage, Chili. Exclamation point, YouTube, blah. Or you can just check that link. Yeah, leaning on barrier, and then also just pre-shielding, Chili. Like, you should be shielding on cooldown the entire time. I think they should give M+ titles like PvP? No, because what would happen is you would basically just like in my position if I'm playing Holy, I would just like get my meta group together, and I would like drop my key to, I don't know, a 15. And then I'd be like, hey guys, let's just do all 15s or 16s or whatever. And then I would be the only off-meta person in the group. And then I would just easily get title, you know? It's not 20 or 30 million shields. You're getting like 10 mil shields or 13 mil maybe if you crit kind of stuff. But that's kind of how it is. Like everyone's, oh my god, here's this massive shield. That's everything that happens all the time. You know, just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, try to get your borrowed power or borrowed time uptime to like 40% or higher. Because the thing is, your shields last for such a long time. that basically you're able to like pre-shield before damage is really going out. Super, super helpful. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Once more.
Empowered.
Oh my god, we got some gear. Hey, you bet, Dr. Mo. Glad to hear it, dude. Very, very glad to hear it. Alright, next pull. I've got Apotheosis up whenever I need it. I'm just gonna pop it right now. I'm always trying to make sure I stack up my Lightweaver in advance of hitting Apotheosis, because you get your Divinity, like 3 instant cast heals. And so if they're also being juiced by Lightweaver, it's even better. So, yeah, lots of crit mastery for Oracle Disc. Which also works out pretty well for Holy Priest.
Wasn't necessary.
Void Weaver does want to have a lot of haste. But it does like both crit and mastery after that, though. Yeah. The benefit, though, is like if you run with like a heavy crit mastery style, you don't really need any versatility as Oracle, because you could just shield yourself and just be shielding yourself constantly. Yeah. And like, you don't really need versatility when you have like a constant 5 mil shield, you know? Right, because you have a 30% bonus on your shielding that you do to yourself. Yep. And since the shields last 20 seconds, you just get crazy, crazy value out of it all. Your divers can't save you anyway. That happens, yeah. I mean, if you get a lot, it could be really helpful. But if Mastery's already increasing your shield value and you don't really give a damn about your DPS anyway, it's not like you're going to be doing good damage, and it's kind of like the perfect combo, you know? It's like, well, this helps my healing. It also helps my self-shielding.
Empowered.
It doesn't really cost me much. Just run that. Easy. Yeah, I mean, I try to walk like 5 miles a day. So it's usually the beginning of the stream. Hey, I appreciate it, Nash. I'm really trying to do a lot of like body recomp, where I'm still like building muscles and not getting too heavy. Cause I've done a couple bulks in the past. I got pretty chubby pretty quick. It is 2 p.m. in Austin. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 IBM in Germany? Yeah. Tell me to visit America? Dude, you should. It's a big ass place. When we had a MDI land back in the day, it was a bunch of Europeans' first time visiting the US. And we were in Ohio, of all places, for it. So there wasn't like crazy stuff to show them. But one of the things they were like, I really want to go to Panda Express. I was like, really? They're like, yeah, really badly want to go to Panda Express. I was like, fuck it, we can go to Panda Express. Panda Express, it's like fast Chinese food, which is not very good. Yeah, it's not very good. I mean, listen, there are enough like authentic Chinese places around in America that you don't need to go to Panda Express. Yeah. You just don't. Panda orange chicken just hits different. That's because you're addicted to sugar, man. Panda's good for the price. I'm like, how much like expensive Chinese food do you get? You know, Walmart and Costco, is that a good thing? Dude, they're great. Well, Costco better than Walmart, but. You do like lenience and blaze blah. Sometimes just want shitty Chinese. That's a fair answer. I mean, Buc-ee's is cool, but like, I don't know. I was like, yeah, it's a big gas station.
Empowered.
The positive side of it was definitely like clean bathrooms when you're on a road trip. Texas knows how to do road trips. Eggs still expensive? Food in general is not as like expensive in Texas as in other areas. I don't know. I don't eat a lot of eggs, but it didn't seem like it was that bad. Valtari, thank you for the prime. Chicken actually went down in price in Austin. Used to be like $4.50 a pound. Now it's like $3.50 a pound. Yeah. I'm 30. Yeah. Fucking unk. 12 large eggs for $7. Yeah, that's like great, isn't it? Yeah, I was watching Tettle's video about the flamethrower. I need to get in on that. Yep. Oh, small Chinese joints in DC. Yeah, a lot of good ones, dude. Yeah. Skincare routine. You get CeraVe. C-E-R. CeraVe. Get that. They got like a facial cleanser in the shower to like wash your face. Get the one that's gonna like not dry you out. And then they also have like a lotion that has sunscreen on it. Get that, put that on when you get out of the shower. Easy. Skincare with Jack. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't use any nighttime lotion. Maybe I should though. Steal your girl's fancy stuff. There you go. That's the sauce, actually. That's the really OP stuff. Bucket list: Walmart, Costco, Wendy's. I mean, yeah, Wendy's is fine.
Empowered. Empowered.
I think there's better options though.
Empowered.
Yeah, the cleanser and everything, John's helped me a lot with my redness. But I was doing some research and I was like, oh yeah, how do you like treat rosacea and everything like that? And you're never gonna believe what the actual treatment is for rosacea. Or at least one of them. There's a lot of like, don't eat fast food, don't, drink or whatever, find your triggers. But it's fucking ivermectin that actually treats rosacea. I shit you not. Yeah, I read it and I checked a couple different sources. I was like, there's no fucking way. What is this product? Apparently need a prescription or anything like that. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Moggs. Seriously. Yep. Yeah, that shit shows up everywhere. Lying on the floor. Ooh, a little close. Yeah, a lot of it, like, I used to be, like, really, really red. A lot of it got fixed by just, like, eating better, but... Oh, I know, John, I know. Well, like, it's behind a prescription anyway, so... If I wanted to get, like, any sort of actual, like, treatment thing, I'd need to see a doctor anyway for it, so... It's no biggie. If a doctor said it would be, I'd probably go get a second opinion to be safe. But yeah, walking outside's not a thing. They drive everywhere with their cars. I mean, yeah, you don't really like go walk to the grocery store unless you like live in, a penthouse or anything like Tettles does,
Empowered.
Yeah, walking to the stores for rich people like him. But we have beautiful, big highways. Lots of lanes. The amount of, what are they, like the on-ramps? They, like, the ones that go above the highway? They would astound you. They would astound you if you saw them in person. Want to walk 5 miles to the grocery store, you don't deserve food? That's crazy. Yep. I mean, even in, in Austin, like the freeways and like the multiple different sets of overlapping pathways and stuff is just insane. True. Honestly, like being able to see Texas in general and like how big and wide open it is would be pretty cool. I think for people in the first time. Yeah, I got a car. Bro, every time I've been to Houston, there's an enormous amount of construction going on. Those highways are a nightmare. The like main, I don't know, thoroughfare or whatever was pretty cool though. Do I drive a German car? No, I have a Honda. Which worked out because Honda was sponsoring Liquid for World First. Yeah. Yeah, the only cars I've had have been Ford and Honda. 110 from Katy into Houston is more lanes than about anywhere else in the world. Yeah, I've been there. Seen that. Yeah. Nope. Never did that. Nails. Boomer, dude. Just a boomer. Any team sports? I played volleyball in high school and stuff. Yeah. They have like leagues and everything in Austin. I just gotta go commit to one of those. Do that every week or something. So, yeah, I'm 6'4". 6'4", 190, like that. Yeah, dude, high school sports are a huge thing in the US.
Empowered.
Huge. Bro, like Texas high school football stadiums are insane. They are actually insane. So, your short friend? Oh, man. Didn't even have sports in school? What the heck?
Empowered.
Price of gas for a car right now? Well, you're gonna have to go back to Google because it's like $2.80 a gallon. It's probably cheaper than in Germany. Because you guys are like tearing down all your reactors and all your energy sources, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when big gas taxes for not driving, yeah. You're in California? True. Well, I mean, that's fucking taxes, bro. That's fucking taxes for you. It's taxes, it's regulations, like, all that shit adds up. But your work's 250, but your house is 345? Jeez. How long's your commute then? It's a hell of a spread. $30? Jeez. In dollar by the gallon at $7.45? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that we're doing any spreading of democracy anytime soon. I'm casting Holy Word Sanctify on the ground, Thunderlop. It'll come back off cooldown in just a sec. But it's basically an AoE heal. Yeah.
Empowered.
You have to live in the US right now? Let's go. Let's start just spreading Murica propaganda. There we go. But yeah, you'll see his big AoE heal. For Holy Priest. Now down over 2k. Here's the buy-in opportunity, dude. Here's the buy-in opportunity. That's right. 0 issues whatsoever. Only positives. We are correct from a Dane. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just fascinated by what's going to happen with Greenland. I'm not going to lie. This is some of the most insane shit. Like, if you think about it, whatever's happening right now, doesn't matter if you like it or you don't like it, because, you know, you and I have no control over what's going to happen. But this is the shit that, like, our kids are going to ask us about, you know? Like, Daddy, what the fuck happened with Greenland? And you're like, well, son. Yeah. It should be on my website, King of Warcraft. Yeah. The only change since that video was I use cell unit frames now instead of shadow unit frames. Yeah. How much people earn a month? That varies massively. So in the US, it's like such a giant country that like $100,000 a year could be like you live like a king, or it could mean that you have like 3 roommates. So, look at existential. I'm just saying, I mean, shit's history. Nobody's living like a king on $100,000. You should see where my parents live. I don't know what they make anymore. My dad's retired, but he still like has a part-time job for funsies. But dude, everything in the middle of nowhere, Tennessee, is really fucking cheap. Yeah, here, Colorado, yeah, 100K in it, yeah.
Empowered.
People want to live in populated areas, pay 4 times as much for everything. Well, it's kind of nice when there's like stuff to do, or probably easier to make friends if you're like a very social person, you know? Yeah, I'm talking like 2 hours outside of Nashville, Chile, like middle of nowhere. But anyway, the whole point I'm driving at is you could say that you make a certain number, but that has no bearing on like what your actual quality of life is, because it's all location based. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Birmingham and San Francisco. Yeah. Speaking of shitholes. Yeah, like Waz is spot on. Like the amount of people that there's actually people who like work in like West Texas, and they're like very blue collar type jobs. They'll be like really, really blue collar type jobs, but they'll make like 100K plus, and they're just working on oil rigs, or they're doing, I don't know, something with fucking drilling and fracking and all that fun stuff, you know? Yeah. Earn 100K in Germany, you're rich as fuck. Eh. I said different for everybody. How you doing, Zabos? Pay the SoCal Sunshine tax any day. Just wait until you come to, fuck. Just wait until you come to, Texas, and then you realize that there's sunshine without the tax. Yeah. How much are housing prices up in Austin? They're going down, man. They're going down, dude. Yeah, property tax is rough in Texas. Yeah. I'll hate on that whenever I can someday own property. Yeah. I think it's a pretty bold assumption that Oracle will get nerfed today, Don. We'll see. So, Yeah, I think Oracle's is better overall. Too busy talking about oil rigs to watch my MC. I'm just gonna go with I was mid-cast, Andy. I'm just gonna go with that. Yep. So basically, when you mind control a dude, you can hold on to him, and then you just keep him in the mind control. You can only do it for the first one, though, because once one of the ads dies, they all become immune to crowd control. Yeah. Florida over Texas? I mean, if it wasn't for the hurricanes, I'd say yeah. If I didn't have to worry about hurricanes all the time, I'd be down. Central Florida is where it's at. Yeah, I think that's around where Kalamazoo is. Yeah, his health will go up a little bit, Myth, just because, like, your off healing can cleave it a little bit, but it'll be a couple percent, not much. Yeah. Can't feel the heat all the time. Dude, I love it. I love it. Beats it better than everything being cold all the time. 'Cause the biggest thing is when it's cold all the time, usually, not always, but usually they're like, the sun is just gone, you know? Yeah. I use cell unit frames. Yep. Always get warmer, you can't always get colder. Yeah, but then you have to wear more layers, and then there's less sunlight, and then seasonal depressive disorder, or whatever it's called, you know? Less vitamin D for your body.
Empowered.
Sunlight's goated? You have AC in your place in SoCal? You're wild. Yeah, you were quick with it. You were quick with it, Nex. It's my neck gems. Haste and verse haste. You're an H-Pal? I'm an H-Pal. My depression is every season. Dude, I was assured that this is the season of H-Pal. I was assured. All right, on disc. I think it's fine. I just don't think it's as good as I don't think it's as good as disc though. 20 overtime pulls and finish. We tried, Doc. We had 0.5% wipes and stuff, dude. We had 0.5% wipes. It was rough. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, holding up, Talget. Look at this. We had our best pull be like 26%. Okay. We got to the final phase and had a 2%. Then we had a 9%. and then we had a 3%, and then we had some scuffage, and then we had a 5%, and then we had some scuffage, and then we had a 0.5% and a 0.6%. Bruh. It's tough. It's tough. Dude, the fucking like micro DCs where people just like couldn't play the game for 20, 30 seconds. We were just like spamming them to keep them alive. Like, ugh. So Galley dies on Sunday. Yeah. Galley will die on Sunday. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, we could still get top 40. Yeah. I mean, people are going to proc raids for sure. But we could very easily still get top 40. I think we were like 48th last time. So it will be an improvement, but it's fucking tough when like you see how good the entire team is playing in a season. And you're like, damn, we can like really nail this. And then we're like just a little bit short, you know? We're getting there though. Yeah, I'll stream raid on Sunday. Yeah, we'll stream raid on Sunday. For season in 20 years of playing WoW, I decided to prog as a healer, played Age Pally for 1 week, switched to priest, and don't plan on looking back. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, rough times, man. Can I beat the shield? I wish there were commas. What, 11 mil? I think that's around my max. Yeah, dude, Ghost was like, are you interested in trying out our stuff? And I was like, sure. And they sent me cereal, which is really fucking good. And then they sent me some of the energy drinks too. Yeah, the Sour Patch is nice. Wish they had some that were like non-bubbly. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of like disc right now earn is like using shield on cooldown. So what I'm always trying to do is like make sure that I have shield on myself from the beginning, and then I'm kind of looking at like who is the weakest defensively after me, and what can I do to like help them in advance. A lot of disc right now is like shield people before damage comes out because it lasts 20 seconds. And then that way, anytime they take damage, it kind of just gets soaked up. Nah, you don't really care about haste anymore as Oracle. You don't really care about it. Just gotta get crit mastery. Who's our fifth? Any other healers in your raid now that I re-geared for crit mastery instead of haste because you're holy in raid? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Dude, we had some juicy ramps. We had some juicy ramps on some of these pulls. It's so weird doing the final phase though, because you only really need to heal like 4 or 5 targets. It's really, really strange. So I'm just playing on like piety to overheal into everybody else. It's very odd. Kind of don't like the last phase of that fight. It's just like, I don't know, run around in circles and just don't die. Yeah. Alright, I'm in the bathroom real quick. Maybe I'll heat up a quick snack. Because I don't know when our other guy's getting on. Alright, give me like 3 minutes. All right. Oh my god, thanks, big dog. I'm not too sure about Route Sickos, to be honest. Probably don't have any good feedback for you. Thought I had asked for my friends list. I played with him before, he's good. Put me in, I'm ready. Is that humanity? I did great, Jordan. GG's, dude. Exclamation point guides, moisture. Oh, it's Madison got around to change your Twitch ID something more appropriate. I didn't think it was that inappropriate, but I got you, man. Disc real good, Ganondorf. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Void Shift's good talent. If you're shielding yourself, you usually are keeping yourself really safe and comfy, and if you need an emergency heal on somebody, you can leverage your own health bar for it. Range doesn't really give you that much. Essence Devour is a little overkill when you have your pet out already. A lot of Crystalline Reflection doesn't work because of environmental damage, so it doesn't reflect damage into a target. You know, stuff like that. I think it's the best of a bunch of bad options. Yeah. Hall of Fame major with the orange averages. He's 5'8", 6 of 8. I don't know, I played with Astra before, he's been good. Yeah. I think it's more mob control. Like, you know, VDH is the big one for mob control right now that a lot of other tanks don't have. Sounds good, Vijay. All right, let's do it. Wish YouTube streams the music? Yeah. Wish they'd let me. Wish they'd let me. Yeah. I just shut that down immediately, though. The treadmill and everything I'm using is right here. It's all my stream equipment and stuff. All right, mother load. Let's get it. Push pays off the rear to allow it. Basically, they don't care as long as it doesn't get saved to the VOD. Because basically, you send 2 channels of audio, or you can send 2 channels of audio to Twitch, and then you just have 1 channel that doesn't have any music on it. Yeah. And then it works out. But you can't do that with YouTube, just because I guess how it works. Yeah. You want like a balance of mastery and crit, Troki? I'm kind of struggling with that because of my neck piece, but that's going to be the long-term goal, is a balance of both. Yeah. Yeah, it's really just the video and the written guides and stuff, Vel. Yeah. Yep, I recrafted all my gear for mastery crit. Yeah. No, I don't get any versatility, or I'm not really trying to get any versatility, Troki. I'd like to get a little more haste, but I got the reverb radio, which gives me some, so I guess that's fine. Once I drop the reverb, though, I'm definitely going to try to get... I don't know, do I just run Signet some more? I was running this, and it was fine. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I want like a Mugsy Jug really bad. And then, I don't know, some kind of stat stick. Maybe a Blazercon Wax. Yeah, it's a standing desk. Exclamation point setup has all the links. I got an uplift desk.
Yo.
And I've been loving it. Howdy. Yeah, you bet, Troki. It's really super important to be casting shield on cooldown, by the way, because it gives you 8% haste. And so you should be looking at like 40 to 50% uptime on borrowed time. It makes a really, really big impact. Should you cast shield and CD? Yeah. Well, you can always kind of align them, right? You can always kind of align them. Because when you cast shield, you do get haste, and haste is reducing the cooldown of your penance and your shield. So more often than not, you're casting them with Wheel and Woe procs all the time anyway. Sometimes you don't, and that's fine. But that's your preference if you can. We all good? Hey man, did you get the Archon tooltip add-on yet?
No. If it takes more effort than just getting it from the
Curse Forge.
app, it's too much work
Yeah.
for me.
5,
I just go on the website to check
2,
people's logs.
1.
Yeah.
But what does do you have it?
Yeah, I do.
What does my show?
You have an 86.3 average across 4 mythic bosses. You're rank 397 on All Stars.
Quite good for first season rating as Moonkin. Although I got scammed on like the sticks kill pool, like the healers just me right away at the end.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not a massive difference, Joe. Yeah, should be fine.
Empowered.
He left, by the way.
Damn.
you stunned.
Nah, afraid not, Lizzo. Afraid not. We had a 0.5% wipe.
More revelers on 20 pops. Oh no, we're good.
There you go.
Yeah, tough times.
Look out for these.
Another healer meta like SL Pally. We definitely do not. We definitely do not. It's a 4 heal fight. Yeah, for Gallywix. Yeah.
Skipping everything.
No skipping this, don't hit them.
Yeah, you would use like the Wheel and Woe on Smite if you're doing like AoE healing, basically.
Up in the first circle.
That's usually the goal.
Change whenever.
Yeah, I got it down.
Like right here, it's probably a pretty good time.
Your stuff.
I got Piety up for any overheal, kind of redirected to everybody else. Yeah, Muggsy, you need 5 healers. Yeah. Muggsy's a big 5 heal fight. And Heroic's the opposite, yeah. Yeah. It's actually Gallywix, which is like the crazy healer fight on Heroic.
Oh, I can't troll.
Yeah.
Empowered. Em-
Ooh. It's automatically cast Freggy with Oracle. Every time you cast Powered Shield, it also applies per innings. Right, you're not specking into it.
Man, I was looking at my outer monitor and now Callie's beating me.
That's what you do when you're not locked in.
Yeah. I thought key's too low. I can't set my cooldowns again.
Send your next ink card, dude. Just do it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, don't be a weenie. Don't pick anything here, only stops.
It's just the same
Make sure you're
stuff,
in range to
Dino,
stop
but
that.
like,
Okay.
Bigwig starts with the perspective of like being less intrusive.
Empowered.
Good change whenever.
No.
While DBM is like more intrusive by design
Stop
kind of
off
deal.
here.
Astro, you're next.
It's Astro twice than me.
Yep.
Meat. Anything left?
Pushing.
Pierce it, no. Okay. Oh,
Full step behind.
no, dude.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Play it. You can play it.
Kill the old extractor. Yeah, Chinese play all that in one pull, by the way.
Well, they also have all the raid buffs.
What Chinese team are you watching?
What?
And-
You guys haven't seen the logs of like them having like raid buffs from like mages,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
don't have mages in the group and stuff?
Well, they
Oh,
also
yeah.
have 2 resets per week, right?
I don't know about that.
I thought that was last season. They haven't fixed it yet.
I mean, I'm just not surprised if they would still do it because they don't really like
I mean,
enforce the rules over there.
They're probably doing some stuff. We know that they have a way to spam the weapon in Cinder Brew.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
AJ do
yeah.
that. You just spell queue it. You just mash the button and it keeps on recasting.
They're doing like 50 mil DPS or something like that. Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, that has to be bannable, because that just sounds like you just make a script that spams the button like 1,000 times in a second, right? Like,
They didn't ban for any of the shit going on last season. I mean, I don't disagree. It's just, you know, Blizzard's bad about enforcing the rules, and like NetEase are even worse.
Well, they did ban
Yeah.
last season for the exploited boss for the titles, I think, in China.
Yeah,
they
that was like,
buff at 'em. But even like getting buffed, that's like clever use of in-game mechanics. But I feel like spamming the same button like 1,000 times faster than the game can register it, like
Empowered.
that just has to be like,
You picking circle?
borderline like hardware.
Well, what happens is the button doesn't go away until you've completed the cast, and so they clip the cast, and then they just keep on recasting it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just do something to stop that from happening. Yeah.
Well, hopefully.
Gotcha, Freggy.
So it's like, are all this?
Less than
Is
three,
everyone
less
just
than
doing
three.
that? Is that the normal? People.
That's what I saw
everyone
AJ
have
doing,
something?
yeah. Yo, thank you for the 5 months, Freg. Appreciate it, dude.
Or we gotta start doing it. Did you get NG, Jack?
I need to. I will this weekend. When's the healer job, though? What are the DPS doing?
Because it's a
DPS
cast timer.
Yeah, I guess it's because of the channel, yeah.
They're dying.
You have to
True.
go first. I don't have beam.
So true.
Let me. You have to go first.
No.
Yeah. UI. Exclamation point UI.
You can change after.
I don't know. I watched Rare log in and do a 4-fun 19 mud load today.
Oof.
Yeah.
They didn't play double extractor.
What did they play?
I mean, they do almost this exact route. The only thing that they change is their first pull, and they don't play the 4 mobs in front of second boss. Other than that, it's the exact same route.
Yeah, it's linked in the Oracle video, Dave. It's on my channel. You can also see it on Wowhead. I write the guides for Wowhead and stuff, so this is like the Oracle M+ build that you'll see the second you bring up the disk page. Yeah.
I don't know why we're like the rookery and stuff does not feel bad. Like that feels like we can do like 17 easily. Our motor load timers always suck.
I don't know.
I don't know if we've never just had a clean run.
Empowered.
You got good for this guy.
Yeah.
Should I time to play this game seriously? Should watch great players and wish I can? Well, my goal going forward is to make sure everybody who doesn't have enough time to play can at least know how to play.
No, I can push. I can push.
We're gonna just keep on trying to churn out as many good healer guys as we can long term. Next season, we're gonna cover even more healers than ever. Keep it rolling from there. Life hitting the boomers, the gamer dads, dude. The gamer dads.
We did a rookery 16 yesterday. How that rookery felt is like how all the keys should feel like. Where we can like just die 10 times and still just time easily.
That sounds awful. That sounds awful.
No, but like that's how much damage we should have, right? Like
Yeah, but then
So
you
that
just get
means-
like the pug scene just gets like destroyed because nobody knows how to play the game and they just like smash their face into
oh
dungeons
no, I
until
wasn't talking
they.
about pugs, and I was talking about like that's us. Like if we do
Yeah.
that much damage, that's how. That means like we're doing something right. Now if motherload like we can't have like a 8-minute underrun on a 16. That means we're just doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Like either with our CDs or with something. I don't know. The
Light
DPS
shard, it's good for damage, but like damage isn't really a priority for you as an oracle. You know, it's kind of how I view it, at least. If you were here for damage, you'd be playing something else.
Empowered.
There we go. Seems not worth the added layer of
You can go
complexity.
boss, right?
Yeah, if you want to do damage, it's cool. If you're not worried about that, and I don't think you really need to be worried about that, just go play the game, you know? Yeah, holding on to Fiend works out really well because basically I hold on to it there so I can have it at the end when we're focusing boss. And there's a very good chance that you're basically just going to be sitting and smacking the boss while the ad just radiates on you for a long period of time. So it's just like an overly safe play.
I have a big shield when the testers are out.
Empowered. Empowered.
Are you gonna need that one that subject that you missed for count?
I mean,
I am CC'd him, CC'd him, CC'd. Keep yourself alive, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I was just dodging the tornado. Holy shit. Because wheeling woe, Simon.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 100% exact or a little bit over. Also, how is that guy not collected?
That's bad. It's the second time it's happened, though.
Wait, I've got a real
I don't get it.
God, Simon, you didn't know all of the disc passives perfectly by heart? No, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Bro, when I was writing the guides, I had to like make a drop-down menu and then just hide all of the passives because it was just a wall of nasty text if I didn't. Yeah, game complicated. The game is very complicated. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Just kick, red and yellow are gonna cast next.
Yeah, dude, there's always endless amount of things.
Out of red.
It can be fun. It's just really difficult, I feel like, for me when I'm trying to make guides of like what's too much to talk about versus like what helps people understand things better.
Play,
you know?
we can play 3 weapon testers, right? I guess cooldowns.
Sure.
My pet was dead on CD, but I'm here for it.
Listen, it has been alive on CD. I focused it in advance.
No, yeah, with 3 weapon testers though.
Yeah, it's so alive.
It's not your fault.
Look at how alive he is. Batteris?
Oh,
Yeah, paints up. Aim Z when you can.
yeah.
This doesn't seem like it's going to be the most necessary AMZ, but the benefit I really want is to stall. And I wanted to stall until I got clairvoyance. Oh yeah, that guy just got one shot.
Yeah, you got annihilated.
Hold on, everything's about to die.
Bet. Nah, I don't cast Prayer of Mending, but Prayer of Mending is automatically cast whenever I cast Powered Shield. That's another another of the passives. So you just start seeing all these Prayer of Mendings coming around, and then you don't see me actually casting any. It's like, what the fuck? Where do these come from? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, in order to know all this stuff, you have to read every single talent node and every single tree, and it's just like, yeah. It's just a lot.
Honestly, on cooldown, I think, right?
A good pro tip
Yeah.
is if you're ever curious about something, you can always open up the talent page and then search. And so if you enter the search like Prayer of Mending, you'll see every single thing that pops up related to Prayer of Mending. You know, if you search for penance, you'll find every single thing that increases penance's damage or interacts with penance. And then you can kind of tell, okay, this is what this does, this is what that does. But yeah, trust me, dude, it's a mess. I'm really looking forward to Fellowship for like the same WoW M+ vibes, but like less.
Looks like a war zone over there
Less complication.
in melee.
Less complication.
You just accidentally set Unholy Assault on nothing. That was kind of nice.
That we are, Mr. Jug. That we are, big dog. Hell yeah, Penguin.
Empowered. Empowered.
Holy. Yo, how you doing, Thomas?
Watch out for mine. Bro.
Empowered.
Holy fuck, my mic was muted.
Hmm?
Astro, you can invis the AoE from the war machine and you take no damage.
So class we
Otherwise-
kill Galley? No, Dad.
Oh.
We got to
Like, where the gas is about to go
0.5%.
off, or-
Wireless channeling.
Yeah, wireless channeling, yeah. So you
Small
get the debuff
tragedy.
and you can invis it all.
Small tragedy came down.
Sometimes that does not work in boss combat.
That's right, gotta get those steps in, Ellie. Were you streaming hours? You got it? Yeah? I know, dude. I was feeling that lethargy today. I was feeling that lethargy.
I'll train the vice for free.
Skip my leg day this morning. I gotta go tomorrow and take care of it, you know?
You get there a full second one in here? Is that what you
Yeah, I'm about to right now. You
We
have to
literally
keep
had
the,
like
the
a
specialist
0.5% wipe, a
after.
0.6% wipe, a 2% wipe, a 9% wipe. Like, we were so fucking close, dude.
Oh, that's fucked.
It's like a walking pad, Valinar.
Hey,
It's
man,
like 150 bucks.
if you need, but there it is.
God bless that very quick sheep. We all would have been screwed. I ping sound for you.
There you go.
Yeah.
78 months. Time
Woof.
On me, Karen.
That it does. That it does, Colony. Thank you for the 78 months, my dude.
We can rip lust if y'all want to just rip it on cooldown. It's up to
Sure.
you guys. Yeah, I think we just press.
Sick.
Guys, next raid night? Yeah, Sunday night. Sunday night. Yeah, it's like the boss is so easy that you can really get away with this,
I'll just leave him there for now.
but you just gotta be aware.
We sheep him. Let me get a second.
You just gotta be aware of what's going on, you know?
Oh, we're just in combat. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you guys just wait here anyways.
Am I invising
Yeah.
so he drops combat?
Ooh.
Or we
No,
kill
no,
him?
Hopefully they went well.
I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Hopefully they went well, Colony.
Holy.
That is a lot of fixates.
That is a lot of fixates. Can you vortex for me right here?
During the new season? When I have a group to play with, yeah.
Empowered.
When I have a group to play with. Pugs have been a different story, though.
Nova for you.
Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps.
I like how that was grouped. That was kind of cool. I've never seen a group like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been
here's
trying
all
to do
the
that for a long
here's all the
time, but
setup stuff I
community,
got.
just runs with me and dies every time, and then blames the
I
round.
mean, this group's good, yeah. Oh yeah. 6 months of grad school left. Have no self-control, so taking time off till you finish. Let's go.
That was a DK
luck.
who's dead. I've never died there in my life.
What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
saying, bro? Nearly died there yesterday, man. I mean, to be fair, so did I. So. One Nova for you.
We're skipping, right?
We're skipping the last 2 war machines, yeah. So we're gonna get count with bombs and shit on the ground here. When this war machine moves, we need to go over here. Yeah. Humanity's already on it. Alright, careful with fixates. Do not pull the war machine if you can help it,
The
please.
war heads down in the red circle.
Gotta push with this guy. There you go. So what, AJ last night, people kept asking how we to play. He kept saying Jack is a video, go there. Hell yeah. We love AJ. I was watching Tettles' video on
Yes, yeah, you guys.
what AJ was doing in Cinderbrew with the flamethrower.
He looked at me funny.
You look funny.
He looked at me funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he said you look funny,
I said
bozo.
you look funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing right now, Sheeple.
Combat. Okay, I'm not in combat anymore. Make sure you're in the safe spot.
Highest keys? I mean, we gotta be getting into some 20s. We gotta be getting into some 20s.
Make sure you're in the safe spot here.
I didn't tell it. I found a safe spot. Don't worry. Never fear. Oh, the little notes. Somebody found it for me. It's an add-on called Dungeon Docs. And they're like the default notes that you're seeing on screen.
Yeah, make sure you get safe here.
What I'm gonna eventually do,
far.
whenever I have some time, I got more videos I gotta make first, but one thing I'd like to do is basically just make a bunch of reminder notes for each like healer, well, the healer specs that I'm playing at least, and kind of give myself some reminders about like how to play, what to watch for, things like that, how I might use my
These
abilities,
missiles are
things along
close.
those lines,
And we have Gatling gun going.
and then give that to subs. There's a nice little extra sub benefit.
Safe.
Empowered.
But somebody had asked me about doing that before, and I made a whole bunch of notes on boss fights for timings.
See, I knew I had a 4.4.
So now I just gotta like
skill
sit
limit,
down
so I
and
did
just
not
like
press
write a whole
button.
bunch of
Who
notes.
says you don't need to pay attention
Boom!
to
Thank you for the new sub, dude.
with Oracle.
Careful, we might get these missiles. Make sure you get safe. Get safe. Close on us. Danger.
Yeah. Big juice.
One under boss.
Empowered.
Oh, the cleave. We love to see it.
Uncheck. Nice.
Woo! Yo, Lydian, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back, welcome back.
Here in the west. Oh,
As soon as the ski's over, I gotta run downstairs to bring up my groceries.
Oh, dude, I'm so bad.
We know.
God damn it.
That's what you get for calling him weird looking.
True, dude.
What happened?
I just threw my glaive into the boss on accident.
Oh,
I was
he's
trying
immune.
to build one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful. Boss not safe. Okay. Alright, boss is safe now.
Oh, man. There we go. Holy shit. Dino! Thank you so much for the new sub as well. Kicking off the old hype train.
Fuck my petrified.
Thank you, dudes. Blood DK win. Maybe I should just start adding Blood DK to every healer tier list I make. Yeah.
Careful, boss. It's not completely safe. Say something.
Maybe I
over here.
should. Okay.
Boss is not going to be safe, by the way. It's a double bad. You can come over here. Holy.
Empower.
All right. Spin,
Boss is not
shield,
safe.
penance, shield.
Dead. Awesome. Dead.
I got a
1 point. That's some good IO.
Points
Woo!
for 3,400. Let's go.
All right.
Right.
That's a big one, actually. Yeah. Good shit, dude. You got 3,400 off of that. Change your ways.
And into 17 priority. You love to see that. Got 2 shots now.
I timed it at 16 yesterday, like 4:30 or 3:30, something like that.
Holy.
It was a really quick run.
Listen,
We still
any
haven't timed
IO
that in
gained is good
15
IO. Look at that. We got
think so.
double
Today.
17
Would be
priories.
just if you can get past the
17
$5
Cinder Brew as well.
Yeah.
I need 16s on Cinder Brew, Floodgate, Priory, and Top. As sun sets on the east side. Alright. I think I'm gonna walk in. It is getting so hot in Austin. My room is like on fire.
Well,
Hello?
Yo, I appreciate it, sheep.
I don't know what we're doing wrong with Motherlow, but we're doing something wrong. Our overalls are too low. And like with 1 death only, that run should be like fucking 5 minutes left.
We'll do more damage, bozo.
Don't know how. Which is
You can always ask Tettles.
no, I don't understand because like in like Prairie, for example, doing the same.
I'm very excited for a 0.5 patch. Yeah,
sounds good.
Horrific
Same
Visions,
as the
Corruptions,
Corruptions.
feed it to me.
In Prairie,
Feed it to me.
I'm not just talking about mine. Like everyone,
I like when Blizzard adds like mini games that you can do on your own time.
there's just something wrong with this dungeon.
This stuff owns.
Yeah, I think it's the
This stuff owns.
crash before Rick the Fluxa.
Let's see. Hey, there we go. Got my 5 miles in.
You think
Yeah.
we're just doing that slow?
Yeah. Don't know why. It just feels slow.
Good afternoon,
The
Calvin.
first pull is. I don't know.
Oh,
it's
got
too
our 11K
small for all of our
steps.
cooldowns, but then again, it becomes too dangerous when you start adding more weapon testers in Alchemist.
I think you just add casters, no?
Yeah, I like doing them too. Time to take up
Yeah,
running. Maybe in time.
Yeah,
maybe
the
in time.
poisons become a problem.
We just gotta keep on building up the cardio.
think could maybe get 2 masterminds out the way with cooldowns. That has to speed things up a lot, right?
Also, when there's 3 testers, I literally lose a cooldown sometimes because if my pet dies, my DT goes away.
No power gain from it, but cosmetics is fine. When you do
But
type
like you
power
said,
into it,
this
like
is how they're
Torghast gets
pulling it,
ruined.
right?
I think.
And they're 2-chesting 16. So
Yeah, I think it's like how you
No, they're 2-chesting 7.
how you incentivize it
Yeah.
as being very important. So yeah, I did,
Rare
Calvin. It's
plays
nice.
his
It's nice.
plays their trash a little different. They skip pool 10. They do not play pool 10. But they do play everything marked in 8 and 9. They play one extra pool after pool 4. Alright, where are we going?
Cinder Brewer Priory looks like. The tough keys.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, go Prairie.
Cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm also really excited for the UI revamp they're doing, because I might see if I just move away from weak auras or some weak auras and then use some of the in-game tools instead. I think that'll be really good. I think that'll be really, really good. Should be able to find like good ways to make minimalist UI adjustments and tweaks and everything like that. Yeah. Yep, less add-ons the better, you know? Doesn't seem like it's gonna be very
Let's move to
verbose.
17.
Well, if it can like give me cooldown tracking and maybe a little bit of
Just
buff
drop to
tracking or
16
something,
already.
that would take up a lot of like
I mean, if we
that
want
would
more
carry a lot of
summons,
water for
group to 17.
replacing some weak auras, you know? Because I love the Luxos weak auras and stuff, but it's kind of rough for me because I'd rather just have an export for people that they could just import and be done
Example,
and not
we
have
do
to have
that
all
in
the
the
extras
next
set up for it, you know?
for us.
I'm dropping a hardy feed.
We need to drop our keys then, or one at a time.
Oh shit, a hearty feast. Eat up. Big spender.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Beldar's does more damage for me.
Using guys been huge for you learning distance X-Pack as DPS main turn healer feels perfect. Let's go, Ghost. Love to see it. Get away from add-ons, weak auras, where every update it breaks everything, takes a while to be fixed. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm just putting a TN.
Yeah, yeah, you can export the default UI.
We can go to player first pool if you want.
Yeah, do it.
If we proc like 10 blood of lives, then we can time it maybe.
Omega lol. Just a small 10, by the way.
Just a small ask.
Holy fuck, man.
Empowered.
Not if you're down.
No.
All right, that wasn't even that bad. This is timeable play.
How many blooded lives was that?
Just one.
Like the Oracle gameplay? A lot, yeah. Because it's more
I think
like
we
performing
need to just come in here
surgery
with
than
two
like
pumpkins
smashing,
and 1 DK
healing
and
like a
we can
hammer. You know,
17.
I like it a lot. Yeah.
Fucking the knight might still be casting at this point.
No, because then we don't have lust. That's a problem.
mean-
Otherwise, bro, if it was not for lust, you would just, I swear, I would, I don't care about other people, I would just play double unholy DK.
Mandy, get out of the kitchen, bro. Gally, can you kick and grip circle for me, please?
Yeah, I got it.
Or wait, what the fuck is he?
Here,
Danger,
something's under.
danger. Grip.
Oh, we're good. Oh,
Nope.
No, alright, I'm walking up.
Yeah. That's what I was,
unlucky.
yeah.
Only
kinda
What's
hoping.
stunned it? Like, how would they get stunned over there?
Survive.
It looked like some sort of RP. I don't
Well, it's
know. I've
also
never
just
really paid
nice
attention
being
the
able to
fact.
play a different hero
There was
spec
like
and
a-
kind of change it
Like,
up,
are
you
they
know.
training? Are they like combating each other?
You just have to like stack healing cooldowns to
Blind
get
if
through
I
these
told
double
you, man,
night
but it looked
pulls.
like there was like
you
some
know,
holy aura around the dude, and he was
like what I did was I made sure I was like spreading around shields with insight. I was like penance, shield with insight up, and then making sure I had like barrier down or pain subs into people who didn't have a defensive up, or making sure people use defensives early, stuff like that. And then you like burn down one of the knights because you can do it if you have defensives up, but you know that could be a big if. That could be a big if at times.
Don't be in front of the shooters. You only shoot targets in front of them.
At least we had a Hardy.
yeah.
Getting that value.
Same thing here on Pool Jack. The gather's the hardest part for me.
Yep. I'll do it even earlier than before you hit that like first night.
1.
Sounds good.
Depending on how difficult the horrific visions are, I might do guides for them. We'll see.
Alright, big blood is life, procs.
Huge.
I can definitely see myself doing it.
And hopefully they don't proc while they're on the shield. That'd be sad.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Oh, I double flash.
Fuck, dude.
Oh, I can't.
Kill a knight. Kill a knight, we're fine. No.
Valorous?
Fine.
Yeah, pain's up. Try to move in for barrier. I got 100 to 0'd.
Yeah, I got knocked into the
Well,
other
We got
back.
our shooters.
Yeah.
Oh wow, disrupting
then
shout
I'm
into
not sure
double
if
pot
I'm
shot. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had some shielding on me too. Yeah. Fucking 2 to the back of the head. Yeah, you bet, Flurry. What a fun dungeon, I know, right? How you doing, Galaxy?
Summon me back.
I wish I could out heal all that damage.
Immunity for
I
that?
wish.
No.
I thought I thought he did that on purpose for a second.
No, it's not on purpose.
Yeah, I'm trying to use Ultimate Penitence as like a defensive, basically. That's really the goal with it. Yo, Red Days, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Ghost instead of Monster? Yeah, a lot of people have been just sending me free energy drinks. So, kind of, you know, don't say no. Don't say no to free stuff. Nothing tastes better than free stuff, to be honest. But after Nerebar Palace, Monster was really happy with the job the casters did. And so they sent all the casters, like, multiple cases of Monster.
Double unholy DK,
So it took me like 6 months to get through. And
Double your
then I
chance
came
of
back from
proccing
race,
white.
and Ghost sent me some stuff, and they're like, "Hey, try it out. Let us know what you think."
Good.
Yeah, but then you also double the chance of doing.
I guess I'm
damage
just
on boss.
drinking energy drinks. Yeah.
I mean, like, who else? Like, who actually does boss damage?
Yeah.
Like, really?
What are you playing right now, Minna?
I think enhancement shaman. does.
Yeah, but you know, like out of like mage is supposed to as well, but like I don't know. But most of the fights, I'm just like it's all the same.
I miss you right now. I mean, you
Maybe
still
just 100K
can.
here and there.
It just becomes more important than ever as you're pushing keys higher to be like friending people
bosses on
and
So
trying to
last
play
boss
as consistently as
in
you
the
can
middle.
at the same times. Like you may only have 6 or 8 hours a week, but if you're playing at the same time each time, then that's huge. Yeah. Honestly, you probably should play Oracle all the time, Ghost. Yeah. Originally, I was thinking you'd only play it for certain dungeons, but I think it's actually just worth.
Full trash into boss.
Hey, thank you for the 8 months, Filari. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Grixis Flux Flame, you also beat. Well,
Yeah,
you don't beat
had-
mage on boss damage. Yeah, we had trash.
We had 2 target there. Right?
Oh, bro, I destroyed boss damage on.
Bummed by the lack of damage,
What?
but think about
Hey,
how
Boomkin is
much
good. We'd run 2
safety
Boomkin.
you give people. How comfy they are being alive.
I think we run 3 priests. Double dip on PS.
Yeah, a lot of crit, a lot of mastery.
You
A
just
lot of
run,
crit, a lot of mastery.
Run 3 DPS, 2 Oracle Priest, don't even need a tank.
2 Oracle Priests. There you go.
Just make sure you have a DK and then just shield the DK.
Empowered. Empowered.
Alright, boy, there's one. Let me get another spawn. I'm fleeting.
Look at that. Tore the shield right off.
One more disturbing shot coming up. Nice, we beat it.
He came out late, dude. Look at him.
That beautiful bastard.
Woo.
I'm pulling it.
Just getting started, Vic.
Can dies to aggro.
1 dungeon done, and we're already +1 IO. How you been doing, man?
Let me kick next. I will beam next. Grip the shooter in across the fountain.
Dude, pop penitent shield like crazy, yeah. But that's my goal. That's my goal. Find an area where I'm gonna get messed up by it. Yeah. I'd recommend priest, but I also make the guides, and so it's a lot easier for me to be like, hey, you want to learn this thing? Go look at the guides. Oh, you have a question about it? Go ask me. You know.
All right.
Natural's still my kick.
Yeah.
Well, you know, play what you like, play it well. Profit.
Can you grip this guy in? Cali kick next. Let me kick next.
Up a defend, please. Button
Yo,
it again.
Gungear, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Okay. What do I predict the Oracle nerfs will be? I don't think they're ever going to get nerfed, and I think this is what we're going to run until the end of time. Sounds good? Sounds good to me.
Yellow's not cast soon.
Guys, too much work. Nag the streamer. Hate this guy. 20 years. Why have they not worked for Oracle? That's right. That's right.
It died to air. That's pretty cool.
Red is not cast. And Moon's also cast.
Anyone Oracle nerf too? That's what you would say? Yeah. That's what you should all say, okay? That's what you should all say. God's honest answer, I don't think anything happens until the 0.5 patch. Alright, which is like a month away, give or take. So, anybody who's like, oh, I don't want to play it, it gets nerfed, you know, like, even if they did nerf it, who knows if it's going to be a nerf that kills it or a nerf that, you know, just makes it a little bit less insane. Because keep in mind, Disc has had 3 or 4 rounds of nerfs in the past 5 weeks.
Meld up. If I see a good,
you know,
time,
and you saw how far I went.
tag it.
Bro, if you get me killed. I would be so tilted.
You can go play Void Weaver if you want, Freddy. People have done like 15s and 16s with it, you know? But if you're just getting started, I would say play Oracle. Like, makes you super, super safe. Yeah.
We pulled downstairs.
We pulled.
What the fuck?
Come back. No, be behind us. Behind us.
Just come play. Come play.
Oh,
It's just one. It's one dude.
oh, it's over.
It's fine.
Well, we have the mini boss with this.
Yeah. But she doesn't do anything.
Astro kick the mini boss.
Just kick mini boss, and then we get it all in here.
In 3 seconds.
Your silence next.
Starmanity is super safe. Damage the enemy monsters. Call pain up when you need.
Stop.
Consent now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Battle Resm.
Empowered.
We'll finish the low casters.
Lightspawn's gonna pop soon.
Start moving.
Iconic immunity? Or-
Not possible.
Yes,
It's
it
cool.
is.
Mini boss got out. It's fine. That's all we needed.
Okay, I think.
See? We're fine. And we're doing these pulls anyway, so. We just gotta see if we can bring the next mini boss in with the next light spawn.
It pats down here, so like we just wait for it to come.
Yeah, we can do that too. Well, that's the thing is like there's always going to be classes that are OP. Yeah.
Light spawn. Just play.
Like that's just always what's gonna happen.
Just play like the other
Something's gonna be OP. How long is it gonna last? Okay, we'll see. You know. But I think everybody is gonna really miss when Oracle's gone because the extra effective health increase is just nuts. Crit and mastery, Freddy. The video right here covers all of it.
What pack do you want to play right now with the mini boss?
Play this boss, and then the other pack with mini boss. I was saying.
That's 4 casters, by the way, plus the mini boss
Yeah,
with the light spawn.
We'll come down here.
Yeah.
We just like start with light spawn, kill light spawn, and then we move upstairs and fight.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Games whenever.
Empowered.
Your silence.
Easy.
Empowered.
On priest healers, yeah, I've been playing my monk a bunch for splits and stuff. Played all the healers in pre-patch, or in PTR, I should say. But we had a 0.5% on Gallywix last night, and once we kill him, I'll actually be able to start playing some more alts more consistently. But Pally's definitely on my list. I'm excited with how it's been looking. Pally's on the list, Monk's on the list. Maybe Druid. Ikazan's pretty good, but it's really bad in M+. There's better raid trinkets. Yeah. Yeah, playing Discount Galley. Unbuffed haste is like 15 or 16%. You get a lot from borrow time, though. Just release, come back. Let's start posturing to go drag this into something.
Empowered.
Need the other 3 as well, but
Yeah, when Asher gets back, because the mini boss will be dead soon. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet.
just LOS them down, I suppose.
Sure. Let's get down the stairs. Nah, you don't use renewing keys.
Ow.
Careful. That's gonna go 2 on you. Yeah.
me, man.
Release, release, release. Either role fit for a player that played supports. He doesn't take other games. Yeah, 100%.
After you can blast wave next. Blinding sleet. Make sure you hit a cast. Don't just lob it, please.
I one.
Yeah.
Grab.
You have
Dude.
DB. Yeah.
Take that
I have a fear down.
Yeah, usually you're trying to use your premonitions on cooldown, unless you know that something else like crazy is happening. Yeah. You do not use renew in dungeons, guys.
Honestly, would have been fine. Besides,
Yeah, watch the video. All these questions
mean,
and
so
more
far?
get answered in the video.
yeah. Well, I said like the full sequence would have been fine. Besides that.
Many tips. Wait for the leap.
Empowered.
Big thing I learned in this fight is you really don't need to shield yourself ever. You want to just save a shield, even if it's not like a buffed up one. You just want to save it for the mauling, because that'll give you enough time to break the shield or respond or, you know, whatever it might be. Well, it feels like 5 times the effort for 2 times the deaths in M+. Yeah, but I think that's more of a factor of like Oracle feeling super powerful. I actually don't think Holy Priest feels bad at all in dungeons, just, you know, compared to Oracle. It's quite a difference. I gotta do a bit better about planning some healing there.
Oh, I'm fucking hyping this boss, dude. Holy fuck.
Is Astro's gear broken?
Dang, talking shit. Exclamation point UI.
No, that was a serious question because I was like,
I just got my
Pop-
promotion.
I know.
Yeah,
Well,
tell him
after
shut
we
up,
tested,
humanity.
I didn't see you spike.
Yo, what up, Cyber? It's not a weak aura, it's the indicator tab in Cell that's doing it. Just part of Cell. Oh shit. I want to touch that. Have a paint sub. Still got another one ready. Oof.
Empowered.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this cleaner next time. Nobody died, but I was playing pretty sloppy.
That's right, you kick the cat
Ability
circle
that
left.
instantly cast shield makes it instant
Kelly
for
did
next
the one
5
on
seconds, absorbing additional percent. Could be something like elation.
Oh, just
Sounds
die,
amazing
it's
to
not
me.
healthy.
Blizzard hire this guy.
Your kick is
I don't
circle, Astro.
I know when aggro is good.
Sure.
Yeah, I have one for Smite, Gillen, and it's the same thing. Yeah. There's a video, Klaus, that shows you how to do it. It's on my website.
I've changed sound. You can just beam next cast you see humanity.
I
Oh,
already,
you
already did.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm probably gonna redo the UI when it comes to the 0.5 patch. Try to make all the UI import stuff easier for everybody. Yeah, these sacred tolls are very nuts. Me shields, tone everybody.
Here are the casters, okay? Yeah, they're dead. Holy fuck.
Your survival
Yeah. Fuck,
wasn't
man.
Listen,
necessary.
listen.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm in bare form.
I don't know
Yep,
if I
you're
am.
fine. You're fine. Yeah, I should have played a little safer there.
Deep circle, please.
Sheep, you said?
Yes, 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 please.
Ah, it's all the same nails. Trust me.
Okay, Conjurer.
Just import the Wowhead build, you're good to go.
Pay no attention to the gap in my sub that entirely lines up with
Change it.
August's meta existence.
Change it down.
Happy to be back on the disc side.
Hey, glad to have you back, FFG.
The casters here.
Thank you for the 3 months, dude.
Astros 2 stops, then Lemmy.
Yeah. This is just so difficult to do 3 when I burn all my cooldowns for the last pull.
I just thought it was a cast.
Yeah. Come on, Nails. It's there. Check the talent page. It has written explanations for everything. It shows you all the builds. It's all correct. There's no mistakes. I promise. I checked.
You want to be the death of us, man. Holy.
Rip.
Let's see.
Don't we have another 16?
No, that was it.
I want to think.
Ah.
Well, I got some good procs at Thunder.
Blood is life, man.
What is life?
Blood is indeed life.
Fucking rough. Yeah, most of my healing is coming from shields. Yep.
Oh, we got homework or cinder brew. Is your key 16 resilient, Kelly, or no?
Oh yeah, the penance clipping macro is right here. Right there. I think I have that on the macro page as well. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, when you go to disc and stuff, these are the builds that I'm using for raids and for Mythic Plus. It's the same stuff I'm using right now. It's all up there.
Yeah.
Explanation for why you're running certain talents and stuff like that is on the talent page with the miraculous recovery talent. It goes over why you're doing what you're doing. Void Weaver, Oracle stuff. I've never tried it with Cell, Gil. Yeah. I've never tried it with Cell. Where is it? Weakora's macros. So. Well, that's my raid build, Nails. That's my raid build, man. Yeah. That's this talent setup that you're looking at. Yeah, so I always recommend, don't worry about like pulling my talents from whatever I'm doing in game. Just always pull it from Wowhead. Just always pull it from Wowhead. Sometimes I might try some weird niche shit. Just go ahead now.
Glad to see you slamming Senpai less than 3.
Yo, thank you, Dayoka. It's just the 63 months. There we go. There we go. Spec cast renew for atonement. I'll show you. I'll show you. Rotation page. Go down to the M plus section. Primary atonement applicators are Radiance and Shield. When lacking cooldowns, you can use Flash Heal as needed for emergency spot healing. There are many better spells to cast than Renew. Yep. I know. Where's the trust, Nada? Everyone thinks I'm hiding stuff. Everyone thinks I'm hiding stuff from them. It's rough. What are we doing? Where are we going?
I think we're going to attack Cinderbrew 16, see how it goes. And
All
maybe
right.
the 17.
Would it make us ignorant people feel dumb? No, I'm not. People just ask the question, and then, like, I'm just writing to give you the answer.
Anyone watching AWC?
Nah.
No, I only watch the finals.
Yep. People are like, hey, I saw that there wasn't this thing in the guide, so how do I use it? And I'm like, well,
There's
you
an
don't.
absolute
But they're like, I want to use
banger.
it. They're like, but you don't.
fucking game going on right now. I've never even heard of this team, never even heard of these players.
Yeah. I think
Dobob
there's
is the team name.
the problem if you craft an alchemist stone, Gil, is like it'll fill the immediate need, but then you will like throw it away later on. I think you'd get better mileage out of like a ring craft or a neck craft or something, you know? Most of the time when you use mind control, it's if you have like too many casters and you want to like hold on to one. But you can use it in Cinderbrew to mind control one of the dudes so it doesn't heal when the other dudes die. So, well, come on down, Ice Joker. Yeah.
Some variants of Rogue Mage.
Yeah.
Rogue Mage Jack.
Class and certain build to play for the
Every
rest of my WoW
edition.
career, what would it be? Something with Priest. I don't know.
They
The thing
want
that's fun for me
Hyperlock.
is that stuff changes, you know? It's
Yeah,
counterintuitive to not use a
down the
spell.
lower bracket.
I get it,
Holy
but it's just
fuck.
like, if it's not listed in the guides, then there's not a reason to use it, you know? Yeah.
Both teams are just Rogue Mage RMP, by the way.
Yeah,
Just,
I know.
yeah, you
Well,
swap
like, what
those
kills
for
me
Rogue.
is when, like, people are like, are you making mistakes on this thing because of this? And I'm like, no. Like, why can't I get, like, the benefit of the doubt, you know? Like, you made a mistake. I'm like, no, just, you know, we're just taking dead talents because Blizzard's just, you know, fun people. Fun people.
Lohu Misu online.
True, and then I started playing Cake,
All right.
John. Never again.
Kick Astro run double on Holy DK. I have drums.
Alright,
Yeah. Mind Vision's a good one. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Now it's
You
on
can,
twice a day? Yeah, exactly.
TS me like basically unpull as soon as I hit this mob,
Uh-huh.
and then humanity. If I miss the far backpack, just tag it for me, please. Like the
You got
far
it.
back right one.
Yeah, the muscle left.
Yeah, this one back here.
Yeah.
Let's go, Chris. Glad to hear it, dude.
You know which one I'm trying to ping, like the back right one.
Yeah.
I got it.
Empowered.
Not too much of your healing comes from Words of the Pious. More of it's like
I have a tendon.
your
over there.
shielding and your penance. What it's all about. And I say, I want you.
Where'd you get
And
him
you
from?
don't believe
He's the one that passed.
me.
I know I'm throwing, dude.
What the hell? How much time do I have? Yeah, my shield will stay up. No more paint ups.
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Our DK is about to be tanking this back anyways.
I'm gonna drop barrier for this next one. Just be in for it. Watch your feet. Yeah,
Are you sending Unholy Assault or no? Probably not, right?
PI's
probably
in
just
15.
No, I have now. Yeah. I think
If
it's
you,
fine, right?
okay. I was gonna say if you're sending, I'm gonna pull
Shield
some.
for you, humanity. It's mid. It's fine.
Oh yeah, according to the website, I lived this natty without pressing anything all the way up until 20. So
Huh.
The real question is, does anyone have a mailbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a mailbox.
I got it.
I'll drop it. God bless. Get my potions out of here. Oh. Sorry, boys.
LG,
Jack,
LG.
the class 3 rework goes hard for Druid.
I wish I had one of those. Priest never got a class 3 rework.
It just means their developer's good, right?
Ha! God, you're such a glazer. Blizzard paid shill.
Whatever that, dude.
Empowered.
It would have been nice to also have Shadow Fiend here with Clairvoyance, but the timing just didn't line up. And I needed to deploy shields pretty quickly. I also noticed that I gained a shield when I hit Clairvoyance, which meant that Solace went into me, so I was able to delay applying shields to myself, since the Solace shield was taking care of me for that period. Yeah, Chewy sucks. Yeah. I love how Blizzard made a mob that like just amps up every mob around it, so you're just
Nice.
not able to fight it with anything substantial, you know? Yeah.
Watch the kick for me.
Yeah, I go.
This will work out pretty well. Chewy ain't no bubbles. Yeah. People can skip bubbles. It's a key difference. Yeah.
I ended up using a renewal there. Nothing for this one.
That's fine. You got a fat shield.
I also ate one. There's only be one.
There you go. I only said to make bubbles and skip bull. Probably the 0.5 patch, if I had to guess. Probably. Yeah. You probably can teach it, but I don't know how, man. Don't know. My usual healing breakdown is like really heavy in shields. It's like shields first and then atonement after.
Dude, I think Pumpkin's only weakness this whole season are the totems in this place. The
It's meta this season.
Empowered.
Kind of looking at it, I think.
Empowered.
Looks like this is the big dog stuff.
Why? Doesn't AoE hit him?
It does, but like, it just don't have the on-demand burst, right? You know what I mean? Like, we have to dot them first.
Yeah, true.
Empowered.
Right. Well, beat it, beat it. Nice. We're so good at the game.
Oh, I got it, bro. Yep.
Okay, for real though, Astro. I'm putting down a repair hammer right here.
Empowered.
Bro, you literally spammed Starfall 15 times on all the small ads you pulled in.
Well, I'm doing more damage to the boss still. I scrolled over. I checked the prior damage.
Oh man.
Who's getting PI in bosses?
Cal. Yeah. What is best for single target? Is it mage?
Yeah, I think if you want to make max, it'd probably be.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like pure.
Other groups are doing mage. In our group,
Yeah, Holy M Plus
since we
Guide
have
is the
more
next
dots,
video we're
we just
making.
Gets all the PIs.
Yeah. Yep. It is the next video.
If there's like any 2 targets though, I think it goes to the DK.
Okay. Well, but last time with an Oracle disc from Azralon and the MC Tech blew my mind. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I also looked at the logs humanity. And I've done like more damage than like all the mages you play with for their region.
Yeah, humanity. Shut up.
Well, okay, there aren't many mages in NA. The mage from XD does disgusting
Like
damage.
the only person who's like #1 by a huge margin is Zuna by like 400k. Like I think you play with BS, the Doxer guy, or whatever. I beat him like by 200 or something.
No, Eat Blood does disgusting damage, and also Ovi does disgusting damage for her gear. Like she actually does more single target.
Oh,
enemy,
thank
and
you,
she
Dusty.
Has, 10 less
Please
ammo
stop
than
these.
me.
Please stop these. Please stop these.
Yeah, just play the game. Play the game. Play the game. Just play the game right now. We
Holy
can.
fuck, my mic was muted.
Yeah. We can do a little dick measuring contest after this.
Yeah.
Oh, we do this pull first and then go here? That
Yeah,
makes sense.
because I want to do a big pull with Lust.
Mm.
You mind tooth here, Jack?
I'm getting there.
I'm very slow, by the way.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, put a feather down for him.
Fucking Riley. Oh my goodness.
Kicking circle here.
Empower.
I'm gonna chain. See, never mind. I'm not just being muted.
well.
I don't have chains.
Yeah, hold on, I'm doing what I'm mechanic yet.
Refresh my shield. It's a AutomaticJak title. I think it's from like Warlords of Draenor,
Yeah.
Wood
Okay,
Shopping,
I
or
haven't
something
seen.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I do? I don't know, man. I don't get this game.
Something like that. What's the title for killing Galliwex? Not Fame Slayer, the other one.
Build patches.
Oh,
What's like just the CE title?
We missed one. On me, careful. Towards the wall here.
you skipping or pulling?
Yeah.
Liberator of Undermine.
Yeah.
I don't like that title. Meh. Should have been something really cheesy. Like the big boss. The new boss. I don't know, something like that. Kaltirian's brewmaster for a brewery that was owned by the Rock people. It's because like humans and a few other races, trolls, they always get like hired by the goblins to do unethical stuff.
Whenever you guys are good. Look up this.
Okay, I'll kick fast for point.
This is lost as well.
Empower. Empower.
End is down.
Resin.
Blood is lie.
Unfortunate timing.
Silence it down.
Look at me.
The Mind Goblin. There you go. I had a Sign of the Priory and Reverb Radio. Not a huge fan of these trinkets, but just kind of run with whatever you can get, basically.
Watch out for the Hobgoblin. We pulled it. It's coming out for me because Starfall.
Yeah. I counted the wrong mob too. Good luck. Can you PS me, Jack?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Until I get stable here.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
We chained the Hobgoblin around, just kill the scientist.
Yeah.
And the filled batches.
She used Crit Flask? Yeah, probably. Mr. Pick Me Up does a lot of healing in raids, but it overheals a lot in dungeons. There's a lot of trinkets that are like only good for raids or only good for dungeons this season. Yeah. And like the overheal protection type stuff that that does just like no damage. It's pretty shit. Yo, big dumps. Thanks for the new sub, dude. Call it Kalamazoo after a nice bit of Taco Bell.
Empowered.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Priory. Trinket. Kind of mixed at the moment.
That chain sound. Bean community. No, man. Fuck. Damn, I was literally pressing Del there. Fuck.
Only the strongest survive.
My bad.
All good?
All good. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we
just
need it.
fun.
We need to have an engineer, by the way.
Oh, for the flamethrower?
Yeah, it is, King.
Yeah.
Yep.
Missing out on a lot of damage. And it's a CC.
Yo, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Big.
I live if it's just the melees and not the charge. It was just both of them got what killed me.
And then, fuck. Get on the ground, man, like it forces me out of melee.
So with House of Cards? God, I wish I was stuck with House of Cards. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta play better.
Yeah.
Oh, what's a play, team?
Well, I got my 17.
You can rip it if you want.
Yeah,
We're running
well,
everything down at the moment.
Yeah, might as well. We got practice on it.
That's sure.
Yeah. Yo, glad to hear it, Callum. If you can't hold on. I don't know. Yeah, I think the energy drink's fine. There's a bunch of like pretty good stat stick trinkets, you know. As first I was afraid. I got reverb radio and
4, 3, 2, 1.
Signet of the Priory. Yeah. Yep.
Empowered. Empowered.
A lot of like your premonition use just kind of depends on the situations. And that's a lot of like the fun part of it, I would say. Is you gotta kind of have to like think about what you're using, why you're using it, the benefits of it, all that fun stuff. Yeah, Moxie Jug's insane for disc.
Fucking 12 stacks of this dot, man. Fuck.
There you
We
go.
gotta kill this muscle before Wild Talk has we're dead.
Everything I left.
Oh, yeah, I literally didn't get a single blow base, not one.
A little cheeky 4 million healing over a minute and a half. Fuck, I hope I live this. Let's go! Big liver. Heckin' love life. Hell yeah, Pex. Hopefully this weekend we'll have a holy video too for Plus.
Jack, maybe it's because you're a healer.
What's up?
No, about our DMs. Maybe it's because you're a healer.
Oh yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah.
Empowered.
That's how it gets started, Esta. Except overrunning stuff, it doesn't happen. Are you like leaving everything unchecked or something?
Empowered.
Everything else you left checked? Huh. That is a new one.
My EK. I'll get in a second.
There you go.
There's a prox.
There it is. On the wrong pool. I guess there is no wrong pool for it, huh?
There's never, yeah, there's never a wrong poke.
Let's drop these stacks here. Okay.
Gave you a little baby defensive. Yeah. Doing great, Blackberry. How about you, dude?
No.
Oh, we have to go chair down.
Any that I miss, humanity?
No.
Okay. Pulling boss.
I can go there.
Dot for the road, man. 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Love that.
It's explained in the talent page, Jellyfish, on my Wowhead guides. It's kind of a long explanation, but TLDR is better. It's more efficient for your atonement uptime. And emo karaoke win? I don't think you guys would be ready for my karaoke. No, I can't get my pitch that high.
Can damage spot yet? With your damage?
I definitely cannot get my pitch that high.
Good job, good job.
I do have darkness available if
That's cool.
yeah, if either of you need it at any point. If you have a mage just kind of in the blender.
I feel like it's pretty good on the next pull that we do.
Yeah.
Because we're just like forced to move a whole bunch here. But if you find an opportunity next pull, I think that's like good value for you and everybody.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Exclamation point UI, Klaus. And it's on the website.
I have nothing, but I can help out whenever.
Got you. Oh, it broke through the fucking shields. You said you did have a health pot?
That was Callie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, I guess I'll just stop trying to grab anything. I'm fucking slow. Getting dragged back in the alley overnight? No, that's what like the pally propagandists want you to think. That's what the healer Illuminati wants you to think. It's a good thing I've been playing Holy earlier, the guy. I almost got all 14s as Holy already.
We're just gonna go straight to the IPA sign. Like the key level is gonna work its way out where we'll have lust.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Goal is to, at least by the end of the season, have, you know, all like 14s, 15s, and then kind of see where it takes us from there. But it's also the next video we're going to have for the YouTube is going to be a, what? What'd you hit?
Renewal. Elastic killed me. Didn't expect it.
Yeah. Here, go look at this. Did you have like a defensive that fell off?
No.
Huh.
You should just get him bear form.
Yeah, 150k overkill.
Yeah, I know. It was like it was one of those things like my HP bar looked like I would have been fine for Elastic, but I wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Just play it, even if your stats aren't good.
Empowered.
I've changed down. Hunting this. I Nova here. Into my silence. You can do your stops next, Astro.
Okay.
Your batches.
A maker. Like that.
Oh, that's not good.
Release.
No.
Alright, whatever. Or res, whichever. Just make a decision. Let's go. It's just one hobgoblin. I hate these hobgoblins so much, dude. It's just so much burst and useless mobs that do nothing. Yeah. Not my favorite.
Holy. Yeah, we're gonna do something a little different.
Is this lost?
Yeah. PS me, Jack, please. Oh,
Okay.
fuck, man. Yeah, I need to fear this pack, man. I'm just getting melee too hard. I need to fear them and then gather on top of that. Just taking too many melees.
Other that, or if you want, you can plant there as well. I can just tag the far stuff for you and let it come in.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's also a good idea. I want to start playing those 3 testers in Lust, right? So we don't have to deal with the batches outside of Lust.
Mm-hmm.
I think that just makes more
One
sense.
thing that still
honestly.
bothers me with healing is I feel like I have no agency whatsoever to like stop tank deaths and stop wipes. Like if I knew that he was gonna need the pain sip earlier, like
And then
maybe.
we'll play that hobgoblin on that side, and we'll just
Yeah.
play boss room, right? And then when the testers die, it spawns boss, so we just have to be mindful of that.
And so myself shut. I was playing Oracle Holy Priest earlier. You can always rewind in the VOD and it'll have the footage of it. Yeah. I was doing some like 13s and 14s on it. I still gotta get a Mechagon workshop and I still gotta time a priory. Yeah.
I just got double test. I should have just pressed something, but got double tested into the fucking.
Is anyone in here an engineer at all, or no?
I am.
No.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I'll point out the guns, and then you
Going
just
all
kinda
right,
use them
RJ.
at like once you pick it up, you have a minute
Heal and
to
the heal
use it.
checks and then,
So like
you know,
ideally either
wrecking
use it
keys.
before or after your damage.
Eh.
It's a lot of damage that we're missing out, and it's a CC.
Oh, is there a gun on the left wing? I know there's one on the right wing.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's a gun on both
basically.
sides at the well, at the end of the hallway on the
Basically,
right and at the
either
entrance
life.
of the hallway on the left.
Yeah, I use it. I always use it on the right side. Since we haven't been there today, I haven't used the left one. So yeah.
Yeah, all good. I'll just ping it next time we go in there. It's like as soon as you go in the doorway, it's like right there to the right on the ground.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I see it on the map.
My food is there. I don't want it to get cold. I don't want to make anyone wait. So just call it for now. Play again whenever Jack's on next time.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'll be around Sunday, but not Saturday.
Alright, sounds good. Sunday it is then. Same
Yeah.
time.
GG's.
GG's, thanks for playing, boys.
Jeez, boys.
I think I do have him on. Oh yeah, I do. Get it next time? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just like, I feel like I'm just like twiddling my thumbs sometimes. I simultaneously have like a lot of impact with being able to like pre-shield people before big damage, and then like not enough in other instances, you know? Yeah. Welcome back, board. I think what bothers me, just kind of like with tanking in general, is I feel like there's never these moments where I can like out heal a pull or something along those lines. I can't really like break through that point, you know? Kind of just like hoping for the best. Yeah. I really want to do a workshop and a priory as Holy Priest to round out his IO. Yeah, it's also just like the yo-yo health pool playstyle and stuff. I mean, that's a big reason why. That's a big reason why Oracle's so good right now, you know? Let me get a snack real quick. 1 sec. Maybe I'm just hangry. BRB. With Oracle, you basically have longer natural atonement uptime. Yeah. I got the apples, John. That's right. I fucking got the apples. Yeah. We're so fucking back. Yeah, Oracle basically has baseline Divine Procession if you think about it. They have like 4 seconds longer atonement. Where those from? HEB. I don't know. San Antonio, Texas. Yeah. A crunch. You're all good, Repentance. Oh, good. We're speaking of cinnamon on the apples. Not in a while. I kind of like recently got into eating apples again, so I'm just kind of munching. Good for the gut health, you know? They make my mouth itch, but they're so tasty. Man, thank goodness I don't have those allergies. Yeah, I've been like, I don't know. I was like looking for more fruit I could eat that's like also simple and easy to eat on stream. And I was like, why do I have not eaten apples in like years? And I got a box and it was gone in a day. And I was like, I don't know. I swear it's like a taste bud thing because I never really enjoyed apples that much as a kid. But my dad literally would eat like 2 or 3 a day. So now I'm just getting like old. I think that's the answer. My taste buds are just adapting to what my dad does. Yeah. Yeah, do it up, Kyle. Go for it. Have they literally gotten better? Did they stop making apples with seed oils? Is that what it is? Oh, you're talking about breeding them. Oh. God, you guys remember that like genetics thing growing up where they would like breed plants? You know? There we go, Sky. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Back when it was legal. Yeah, the Punnett Square. Yeah. Yeah, the Punnett Square. All right. Time to ruin somebody's prior experience by playing Holy. The shields. Yeah, the shields. Yeah. Good haste value to reach for going to master crit, like 15 to 20%. Pretty low amount. That's right, the old bait and swap, Billy. Not sitting on CDs, I'm only doing 12-14s. I can stop sitting on things like easy trash. Biggest thing is you gotta like practice thinking ahead and just kind of like remind yourself of like when's the next time you have a cooldown or the next time you have a certain ability or anything like that. It's always a really good way to do it. When you know like you're gonna use like insight to give you cooldown reduction for your penances and shields and everything, and then you're thinking about the damage that everybody's taken from that, and then you know you might use your Shadow Fiend together with piety and then have a bunch of healing for that, and that'll be your one combo for another set of abilities. That's kind of how you want to think about it. IMO. What does this do? Oh, it shows you the group applicants. It's kind of neat. There you go. All right, let's do it. 0% galley wipe sounds pain. Well, not only do we have a 0.5%, we had a 0.9%, we had a 2%, we had a 5.5%. Yeah. It was tough. We do galley wicks on Sunday. I wish we were raiding tonight. Just get me in there. Let's get everybody up and we'll go, you know? There'll be some slight updates, Ponzo. Probably a little bit less haste, for example. Yeah. I'm going to talk to the theory crafters tomorrow and then see what other tweaks I want to make. But all the gameplay stuff should be on point. Yeah. Your team OT to kill Sprocket. 145 pulls. Oof. Ugh. It's details. Shows the abilities I pressed. Yeah, details streamer plugin. Any dungeons on my M+ wish list? Stone Core from Kata or bring back Maw of Souls. I really need Cathedral of Eternal Night. Fun dungeon to heal. Visually amazing. Stuff's great. See the triumvirate? I don't think it'd be too bad. Yeah.
Five,
Oh, he's got the mount too.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of Void themed stuff soon in Midnight, yeah.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Well. Well, uh-oh. All right, we're almost through it. We did it. Woo! You can do Lenience and Blaze Zeus. Yeah.
Empowered.
Where the hell was his body at? Yeah, I mean, we had a bunch of people die. You know how it goes. Purple bar is their active mitigation. The one on the top left. So in that case, it's like not scales, but whatever the fuck it's called. You know, the demon hunter spikes. Demon spikes. There it is. Woo! I was spiraling, I found it. But yeah, it's like demon spike, shield block, shield of the righteous, your usual like active mid. So when that's not there, they're gonna take some beating. Yeah. Ever had bugs be mean to me? Oh yeah. I mean, I've had guilds be mean to me. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. I had plenty of people call me all kinds of names and stuff like that playing this game. Yeah. That's right. Especially Bear.
Empowered.
Well, yeah, it just, unfortunately, it's part of the game. I mean, I've had so many people over the past couple days alone be like, oh my god, I started playing Oracle, but then people flame me because I wasn't doing any damage. And I'm like, yeah, but like, that's the equivalent of you running into some kind of flat earther. I might be upset, but it doesn't mean they're right. I'm getting some mileage out of my Guardian Spirit right there. Oh yeah. Not too much mileage out of that Holy Lockout, though. A long way from tanking Agrimar. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Jelly. You know, if 300k healer DPS is the difference between chesting and not chesting a dungeon, then you have some bums on your team. This is the holy key. Yeah, where's that, where's the dude? Where's the guy? Gets to see the holy key. I like you to sing stories. Exclamation point playlist. And I've been wrong. I've been down. Get our boomkin out of bear form, makes up for the damage. Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah, but I just want to like keep on stressing it, you know, because I know how it is when you're kind of listening to the in group or whatever, or the people right in front of you. Be like, oh my god, the healer damage. But like, no, that shit does not fucking matter. Not as much as people, you know, think it does. Get your ass in there. Oh. For happy, my heart would break it, and I've been wrong. What's doing my damage? Holy fire. Yeah. A lot of holy fire. Give me a little bit of pad on these ads. No, no. Yeah, it's literally just like Holy Fire Cleave, basically. Not a Holy Fire Cleave. Maybe edit. I do think Holy's in like a much better spot than it's been in a while. But I think a lot of people are like, oh my god, they're definitely gonna kill Oracle Disc. And like, we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if like Oracle nerfs came in the form of like a rework for the class, but we'll see. We'll see. I have some serious, you know, reservations about their ability to properly design discs these days. If not for like the Oracle overheal redirect, the Spec would be like really down bad for rating. Yeah. Yeah. You see me play the other Holy? Well, the other Holy is gonna need some gear. That's for sure. Well, that's the thing. Disc has gotten nerfed like 4 different times in the past 6 weeks. Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, Poe's been gone. Yeah. Are you importing in the About tab, Alex? Probably not, Ovako, but it's just fun to play. Well, that would be why, Alex. So loud and clear, if you're diving into your healer DPS, if it's low, your DPS are bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. But, I mean, that's the thing. People always want to fucking scapegoat and find a reason for why the run isn't successful. That is not them.
Empowered.
Thanks, Peroxide. Exclamation point, history. If you missed the last song, it just swapped over. Oh, it feels pretty good. Watch video. Your IO went from 2400 to 3K. Am I certified disc gamer? Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. Nice and healthy. Nice and healthy. Please tell me why. Let's just hit the hymn to get us started and juice up all our other healing. Gonna hit Lightwell here, and Lightwell is gonna help us out a lot by just putting out renews on everybody so that they get the healing increase, the 10% healing bonus. So I feel like the real danger here is that it's back to back. So you gotta push up those health bars really quick. Yeah, the fact that it casts faster is not only, you know, a nice like heal increase for dungeons, but it's also like a mobility increase, which sounds really weird, but when you can just cast stuff faster, it actually makes it less likely that you're gonna be like killed by any like ground effects, and gives you more leeway to play a little greedier if you need to. Yeah. That's right. More time to cast other stuff. Here? Okay. Oh, like where it does more in dungeons? Nah, it's just a passive that's tied to it. Just a passive.
Empower.
This is where the overheal protection is really going to get a lot of value. So you can start slamming this healing, and any overheal you do gets redirected. About 15 million in like 10 seconds. We still did a mil DPS. See? Pretty good. And another double pally pull. So, I'm playing Holy right now, but yeah. Goal is to play more healer alts once we finish Mythic Raid Prog. We got to like 0.5% or whatever it is last night, and we should kill it on Sunday. And then we can actually start playing more healer alts. I have to have some alt runs or something to see if anybody else is. Well, I got my freebie res. I got my one and done. And didn't count against us. Check out the guides and stuff, Enru. Just got a brand new video for disc. Yep. Nice brand new video for you. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it.
Empowered.
Yeah, the mechanic, yeah.
Empowered.
Well, I need somebody to jump in. Yeah, Holy's more of like a stand back and cast individual heal spells on people. A lot more single target healing. Oh shit, actually I gotta get behind him. Up, Cascader Shield. Yep. Yep.
Five, four,
I must get soaked. Wonderful. Fuck. Oh my god. All right, we're back. Well, the boss will cast the shields if players are in front of him, basically. And that's the challenge, is like, you have to play around basically where the tank is playing.
Empowered.
Yep, exactly, Bear. Tank just has to keep on facing him away. Make sure you're running, Charles, the Throws of Pain talent, because that'll give you a lot of mana regen from mobs dying with your dots on them. That's very, very important. Yeah, it's probably some kind of unintended consequence. Fucker. Boom. Okay, as long as we got that. That's not good. Yeah. It's fine, Elney. Yeah. Don't know, Micro. Maybe they're just gonna leave it there forever.
Empowered.
Come on over, heel. Holy shit, Tier. Live, my boy. Live, live, live. Oh, boy. And a bolt goes off onto him. Dude, that's so shitty. And that is insanely shitty. We need to kill the magicians so badly.
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
Come on, please. I've like bricked like 20 priories and rando pugs. Please, no more. Set me free. I'll probably start to deplete anyway. I will just be like playing it and some bugs. Get some IO. Don't want to only just play one thing. There is no shot. How does that just not work? I don't understand, man.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
One minute, no lust.
Empowered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Oh, I play all of them, Parapetic. Yeah, I played them all for years. Shield all the time. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, and I get it, you know, there's a lot of different skills you got to focus on in the game. It's just so frustrating as a healer when I feel like I don't have the agency to like keep people alive through these bursty mechanics, you know? I can't leave everyone like perfectly 100% HP before every single mechanic goes off kind of deal. Uh-oh. There you go. Yeah, let me rack up like, you know, 7 deaths here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
People don't use Renew as disc because it's not very good.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Lot of better abilities to cast. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you still have Gala Shadows? Yeah, you'd rather just like flash Alex.
3, 2, 1.
But I talk about it in our latest video. At the very end, in fact.
Empowered.
If I could have any trinkets I would want, I'd go for like the Mugsy Jug and then... Oh, that guy, that guy was party leader. Yikes. Rough. Rough. Look at LFG. What's up? Oh my god, a 17 workshop. Woo. Whose key did you steal? Raid Finder Jug? Probably for dungeons, not for raids though. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you're an M+er, go for it. Ugh. Exploding barrel trinket any good? Nah. Yeah, I'm at like 15%, but I got a reverb radio, which gives me some haste. So once I get rid of this and get like a Mugsy Jug, I'll probably try to be around like 20% haste baseline, and then just get a balance of crit and mastery afterwards. Yeah. Yep. Wearing normal Mog? This is the anniversary Mog. Yeah. I make the health and mana bars go away. Isn't it under like general? Make sure the hide, blizzard, party, and raid are checked. Maybe reload UI. I think that's what it is. Workshop. Yeah, Oracle doesn't really care about haste that much because you shield a lot and your shields give you 8% haste constantly with borrowed time. So in a lot of dungeons, I'll have like, what is it, like 40-50% uptime on borrow time. Lots of haste you get for just hitting the powered shield button, you know. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
We don't know these guys.
What is it, DK's key?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That 0.48% best gotta hurt to have to wait until Sunday. But yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. We put in an hour of OT and we just couldn't put it together. It was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I'm doing all right, Ollie. Wish we had killed Galley last night, but we'll do what we can. You'll break down for last key? Sure. There you go. Yeah, I did a decent amount with the Mr. Pick Me Up as Holy. I feel like his disc kind of feeds into Overheal because I often am just shielding people up before damage happens. What's your healing split be when you're playing with Oracle? Something like this.
Jack, you cool with mind controlling that defender all boss fight?
What's a defender?
The defender right before the machinist garden.
Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
drops the shield. You can use it for the tanks after the boss.
Yep.
We still play it separate though, right?
4, 3,
What do you
2,
mean?
1.
Like we don't play it onto the boss. The pack.
Yeah, no. We don't play the pack onto the boss. I'm just saying he would have to mind control the defender during the boss fight, right?
Yeah, that's
so we
fine.
need the defender after.
Mr. Pick Me Up is best for rating. Yeah.
And paint something, Jack?
Yep.
Hello?
What's
What
up?
was DK?
Blood is life, man. What do you mean? That sucks whenever they get
Pretty
all
good.
spread out like that, man.
Get smoked.
Yeah, get the guy, because it gives the DK more strength.
We already discussed this. The dude's coming in regardless because it's good for everybody.
Yeah, you know, just trying to grant people's wishes. Do what I can, Strange. Do my part.
Man, this priest just PS'd me and PI'd me. Make sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
PI'd me and then PS'd me to make sure that I wouldn't die with the PI.
That's smart. I was in a pug just before this, and I PI'd a guy. I PI'd a boomkin, and he instantly fell over.
Was
And
it
so
community?
I checked this. No, I checked the server, and everything seemed fine. But then I saw that there's a guild server, and I was like,
Empowered.
You Nova this guy out, community? Alright. I grief. I use
Oh.
chains as well. He's gonna get stunned in the
Old.
next one.
Dude, what is this range?
It'll be fine.
Yo, Jack, you want to be a gamer?
Sure. What's up, bud? You gonna grip?
No. So for this little dude right here,
Mm-hmm.
in about 6 seconds, can you push him behind the bosses? Behind the bosses?
Oh, I don't have a push.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Spent it.
Empowered. 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 Empowered.
I actually wonder what would happen if I got hit by Faux Flipper while I was in uppies. I think nothing should happen. Let's see. Oh my god, I get launched! I get launched! That's great! Oh, you found out. They're supposed to make it so that uppies doesn't move you at all, but ever since they made it so you could move. Dude, I'm getting targeted by this every time. Go away. Oh, man.
Okay, no mercy for you.
Whoa. Yeah, I got sicko mode healing.
It splits my damage. Gives him more. Okay, whatever.
Oh, dude, we are so back.
Empower. Empower.
Nova? I was late. Oh.
Oh yeah, we're so back. Oh yeah, we're so back.
Darkness, maybe. Holy shit.
No darkness for dogs.
That's fine.
Okay. One bleed for the road here.
Yep.
Hold clairvoyance to that pull on boss fight.
That's
Yeah, yeah,
unfortunate.
because I know what's coming afterwards. I know it's gonna be
Get
nasty
something
stuff.
Soon.
So you wanna make sure you're always holding the juice for something actually dangerous, basically. Triple
Tag
gunk.
the far pack for me, community, please. Yes, yes, yes.
Fear real fast. All right, let it go. Let it go. Little push. Dude, my pushes are not working anymore. My tractor is broken.
You gotta lift some weights, man.
Apparently.
We need the one dog patrolling. I got it. I got it. Got it.
Empowered.
We do a boss after?
Yeah, boss, and then one more pack of dogs after.
Okay.
After boss. Can't even buy an AMZ from this guy. Holy.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it's because you pulled an extra mob for him. It actually tanks his damage first time I've heard it.
Yeah, we
I
need to
just
ask more
dispel.
dots.
All right, let's go get one shot. Woo! Don't die, humanity. I did a 0 to hero as druid. Yeah. Yeah, I got that playlist on YouTube
Less
when we
than
did that.
1 minute. I hope
fun.
he presses it.
Yeah.
Empowered.
You have a ka-ching sound? Huh. Is it a trinket, maybe?
My man.
It is, Rondo. It is, dude. Here, I feel pretty comfortable actually about using clairvoyance. Main reason being is it's going to be a lot of RP and kind of a lot of time before we get into like the double mech pack or the triple mech pack, I think, where I would need clairvoyance again. So there's a pretty good chance I can just have insight saved. That's my CDR. So the goal is to have cooldown reduction for the trash pack we're about to fight. And then we'll be working on getting clairvoyance for the double robot pack. Yeah. Should work. That's the game plan. That's how I'm kind of thinking about how I'm going to use my abilities before I do. Actually, we also have Master Spell, so we have a couple different options.
Empowered. Empowered.
So we're probably going to get 2 waves, so I'm just going to heal Fort through this. And then I can use Insight, because that way I can start, I can consistently be recharging them.
Can you stun? Maybe we can skip one of these dogs that's low.
Yeah, stun.
Nice.
Nice. AMZ, AMZ.
Oh, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
There's no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have a Sears.
Reminding me that he has the keybind.
Nah, heal.
True. I'm a little behind humanity. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I've been
alright, you're good.
scanned one too many times. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, give me a warning for that. I could just walk straight up.
Nah, you'll be fine. Yeah, Oracle's the way, Ty.
So I learned there is a safe spot, by the way, in Machinist Garden.
Mm.
No. Tell me later. Let me see
Yeah,
what the-
that's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you now, but there is
Off
one.
stream,
I
off
know
stream.
for a fact. I tested it last night.
Empowered.
So right now I'm on overheal into Solace, and I think this will be okay. I'm gonna have Master Spell back, which would be good. Getting Clairvoyance to be better, but I don't think I'm gonna get it in 45 seconds. So it's better to kind of cut your losses, you know?
Oh, I'm so bad for that. Holy fuck. Just kick air.
Jack, now that
It's
you got
over.
have CDs for this.
Yep. What else is new? Just don't tell Tettles about it. True.
Oh, my darkness shack.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh.
Alright, now do it.
Yep. Send it in 2, 1 now.
Hit Bark, Humanity. Easy.
No.
It's fine, it's fine. Perfect. The shield indicator, there's 2. One is the white bar, and then the other is the effective health percentage. Those are both part of Cell. Yeah, one of them is health text, and then the other one is shield bar. It's literally called shield bar. Yeah. Yeah, I got your big dog. I think my Cell video also goes over those. Just exclamation point UI should have the info on them. Holy shit, that guy just who omega lulled you. Damn, man. That's rough. Yeah, there's like 8 different options, Ilanes, for how you can present health. This is the one I like, but you could literally just hit a drop-down menu and change it to whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Tough. Woo!
Holy shit, is this the one?
But just now not holy, but playing them both.
He said it, not me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, I got a mechanic. I'm out of it.
It's not that important. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah. It's cool. I got a nice friendly space. Oh my god, he used Ankh. I never see shamans use Ankh.
What happened?
Oh, I'm just surprised that he Ankhed, and he Ankhed quick.
Oh. I didn't even know he died.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, we're chilling.
He just stopped these tune-ups here in a second.
Oh, okay, Cameron. Might be.
Yellow's gonna cast. Yeah, nice. Do you have a defender or no?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Empowered.
No, dude. Fuck off. Get away from that. I don't trust it.
It wasn't me. He had a shredder.
Yeah. No damage for this plant, by the way. Puts it up in 27 seconds. Hopefully he presses it.
That after makes you feel alive. Me too, man. Me too.
I am okay, man.
Well, you're dumb.
Empowered.
I got fucking meleeed. I don't know why he's not going in the direction I tell him to go. And
That's unlucky. That's all good. We just play it natty.
yeah, feels fucking
We don't need
stupid.
that guy for combat. Do not worry about him.
I'm getting railed by this.
I got it.
Empowered.
Have a lot of damage
Yeah,
here
let's
for this
fucking
one.
destroy the ad we have emptied. Try to remind me, I need some repair bots after this. Yeah. Yeah, usually when you get meleeed by one of these MC ads, usually doesn't one-shot you. Fuck. Usually. It's fine. We got clairvoyance and we're moving into insight, so.
That is unlucky.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Which one is the one at the top?
I tried it.
Okay.
Okay, look at that.
That is a that is a defensive.
Call my darkness shack.
Doing up now.
Sending. The bolts are killing, by the way.
Alright, I had to one shot this ring. Boom. Oh, fuck. Didn't get it. Okay.
Yeah, fuck mind control. Uh, 4.3 mil. 4.3 mil. Yeah, those clairvoyance and insight. Yep. Clairvoyance there is like a really, really good one to roll and hold.
Empowered.
Yeah.
Beam community.
I'm gonna be max.
Empowered.
Yo, Mason, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Exclamation point PI. Hey, you bet, Mason. Appreciate it, dude.
Beam next community.
That's good timing. That is pretty good timing there. Throw the disc barrier up there, make the DK feel less bad. True. True. I'm good.
He's gonna walk in.
Oh my god, he was so close. Maybe they added a grace period or something. That was insane.
Maybe. Would make sense.
I don't know when my shield falls off, and I'm not gonna die and find out. I put up the Solace shield. I should have a tracker for that.
Empowered.
Noise. This fight is fucking tailor-made for Oracle. Tailor-made for Oracle, I swear. A little late. That's something I could correct. This is a boss frame, which I kind of want to make smaller. Yeah. I do realize it's a bit too thick. Yeah, there's a ton on Wago. Actually, an insane amount.
But on me, nice.
Ooh, nice. Good punt. You're good because you can't do you do.
Me again.
Big.
Nice.
Yeah, you gotta like find a balance though. That shield probably saved his ass. Ah, he had a shield. He had a shield. I'm literally just sitting here pre-shielding everybody. Yeah, that is precisely why. So my shields last 20 seconds, and so I'm just sitting here juicing up shields on humanity, fort, and myself.
Lasted wild, man.
Yeah. Man, I haven't seen prop allies in a minute, Bear. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I know shields on Dratsu. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
I have to hunt this boss, unfortunately, man, as much as I don't want to, but...
Yeah, you know where the safe space is.
Yeah. It's a little sketchy.
See, look at Dratsu. Takes a little bit of damage. He's fine. He's a big boy. Damn, that was a little rough.
Hunting Resmi.
Bro, what?
He's got some terrorist activities going on right there. Shit. That worked out. Let's go. This is a double action uppies. Part 1 is defense, and then part 2 is moving piety alongside of it for defense. For healing everybody. Yeah, fat shield.
Oh,
Fucker.
what?
I need to know in
Not
advance.
moving, not moving, not moving.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. Be like, I'll meld next or something like that, because then I just won't shield you. Let's TB's your beating fan. I got you.
Just lost,
We lost last time from my
Yeah.
below that. Yeah.
and, that's-
Empower.
It's crazy, dude. I mean, if we just don't die, we win this key, but
No.
Yeah.
I feel like it shouldn't be this tight, though. I think this dude needs this on 16, so I don't know if he wants to finish, but...
Womp womp.
Another one missed by 30 seconds. Crazy.
Can't do, man. Yep, just need no deaths. Yeah. Tough. What is it called, Dendizzle? Unholy Assault? That does pop up. I don't think DT does, but it was made clear to me that Unholy Assault was the big juicer. But like obviously when you play with a mage, you know, it's different. Yep. Yo, boom! Thank you for the 5 gift to my dude. Welcome into Uncle Saucy. It's Seg, Comf, and I'm Alias. Yo, appreciate it, dude. How much haste at a minimum? Like 15-20% is a good level to be at. Yeah. Yeah. Stats are right there. Bottom left. Highest eye level for Man Plus. What do we get?
We had less deaths in this one than the last one, but last one we had more damage.
655.
We just had more damage. Our bosses were faster, considerably.
Yeah, I mean, Rare and Kira time.
Class tuning for Tuesday, but it's only PvP. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, did you see the route?
Yeah.
What are they doing now?
Ideally, Alex will be equal.
Go look at
I'm probably gonna craft a neck next week to try to equalize my stats some
Which
more.
one?
I think it's my game plan.
Rare.
Yeah, you want a lot of crit mastery, and you really don't care at all about versatility, because verse gives you survivability and damage. But with this Prophet's Will talent, you naturally shield yourself 30% more than everybody else. So you just shield yourself, bro. Unironically, is like what your defensive should be, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I have like a fat overweight mastery neck. So, yeah. 15 rookery, dig, double big guy. What do you do when you pull the crushers into them? We didn't. We're short on time. Only one death. If you lust, you could. I mean, that should be a lust, all defensives, all healing buttons. So it looks wild tactics, but it's not too bad because every powered shield gives you 8% haste. And a really good sign of seeing if you're hitting shield on cooldown, which you should, is your borrowed time uptime. If you're at like 40% or higher, I think that's pretty good. If you're not, you got some work to do. But you get a lot of haste. It's super weird,
Well,
you know.
the routes on Red
If you
are
played this
not
for a
very
while,
good.
like it's quite unintuitive.
Okay.
So like look at this. Yeah, you just have to see how they did in the wild. Because according to this, it says they did all the living wastes.
I'll show you the heal breakdown after I'll show you in a sec. I got you. Don't worry.
All the living wastes with the first two drills, and then they did one.
Yeah, now's a good time if you have any other questions, guys.
One living waste gunk pull with 3 dogs, and then they played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dogs.
Good timing tactics. Yep.
After that, and then
Shields.
they played boss.
Shields the brunt of your healing. I'll make some dinner, guys. See ya.
Alright,
I'll be
Jack, thanks
on
for playing, dude.
Sunday. Yeah.
All right, GG.
Sounds
See you
good.
Sunday.
Later, bros. Yeah, it is just odd. It is just odd. I kind of like that it's going to be different, but I don't imagine that it'll stay this way forever. So since your shields, we're going to be jumping all over the place, so I'd highly recommend watching this, tabbing in. Since your shields last so long, Eternal Barrier makes every shield you cast last 20 seconds. And keep in mind that our mastery if you mouse over it, increases your healing and absorbs on targets with atonement. So I have 48% mastery as an example. Little too much, but it's okay. I'd rather have a balanced crit mastery. Just throwing it out there. But every time I shield a target that has atonement on him, the shield's 48% bigger. And if the shield is cast on me with Prophet's Will, it's 30% more effective. So that's how you're getting these like fat shields, you know? And then it's only made larger, obviously, by Wheel and Woe, because every bolt of penance is increasing your shielding by 10%. And since your twin sight automatically fires 7 bolts in total, that's your Oracle button, you fire 4 bolts with castigation on your target, and then you cast 3 more with twin sight. So you have 7 stacks, which is a 70% increase to Wheel and Woe. That means you get 70% there, 30% there, whatever your mastery percentage is there, and you can crit. Yeah. I don't really like track my biggest individual shields, but I mean, I'll regularly see them for my entire health bar. Yeah. So that's again, to reiterate, a big reason why you don't want the versatility is because every single shield, you can cast a shield on yourself every like 5 seconds, right? And like, yeah, other people might need it or something along those lines, but since your shields last so long, you should basically be running permanently with a powered shield on yourself. Constantly. And whenever you know there's lots of damage, that's when you would want to hold on to your shield and time it correctly, and ideally time it after a penance, so you have all those stacks of Wheel and Woe, make a juicer shield. These are kind of tame by comparison, but I have like half the Wheel and Woe stacks or whatever. So there's a couple different ways for like burst damage. So in Mechagon, it's really varied, which is cool. So right after Machinist's Garden, we have trash, right? And some of the trash is actually the big AoE pulls. Let me do Machinist's Garden trash instead. This will be a little bit better. Yeah. So what you can do is you can like pre-shield yourself, and you basically can have 2 or 3 shields on people in advance. And then that makes it so that, you know, some people take damage, some people are not taking damage. And so you can use penance defensively to kind of top those people off that are taking damage. And then you have 7 stacks of Wheel and Woe, and then you can go into a fat shield on somebody else. Something like that, you know? I don't know what's going to happen, Dark. I'm just going to enjoy the ride, dude. I'm not going to... A lot of people have been asking me lately about, like, what's just going to do? Like, I don't know. It might get nerfed really badly. It might get a slap on the wrist. I have no idea. I'm just going to enjoy the ride. I'm just going to enjoy the ride while it lasts. I have no control over it. Like, busted strong, yeah. I probably will be playing some Holy Pally, some Monk, some stuff like that pretty soon, yeah. We just got to kill, what do you call it? Galley on Monday. Or Sunday. But yeah, once I'm done with raid prog and I don't have like 4 nights a week dedicated to raiding or anything like that, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind having this low of haste, but I also have a reverb radio, which gives me decently regular haste. So when I get rid of this, I'm going to get more base haste. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Dark Times. It actually does have some good consistent shielding that you can do. But like I talk about in my video, and I'd really, really highly recommend you guys watch it if you haven't, or watch it again. There's a couple different combinations that you can do with Insight. This is your cooldown reduction right here. And it's by far the most important of your premonitions. So when you get into like those gunks right after the first boss, there's like the gunks that put the heal absorbs off. What you can do is you can just hard muscle heal through damage. You can pop the CDR and then just start mashing penances in a row. And obviously use it for damage. And then that'll allow you to just like pump through those heal absorbs. You can combine it with Piety if you want to, if you know the pack's going to die pretty quick. Or you could separate it. What I've really liked doing is I like using Ultimate Penitence with Piety, because you put up 100% of your HP in a shield, and then all your overheal gets transferred to other people. So you're not taking any damage, and any overheal you do on yourself gets transferred to people who actually need it. So it makes uppies a better cooldown, a more efficient cooldown, and it guarantees that you stay alive, which also allows you to put a shield on somebody else instead of yourself while you have the uppy shield. There's a couple different areas where you can micro your shields like that. So uppy's obviously your personal shield. And then you also have the Solace Premonition, which can give you a shield on somebody else. So this is actually a time where you maybe could use Renew. Maybe, depending on what you have. Because ideally, this shield will go out on somebody for any single target heal you put out. Renew, Powered Shield, Flash Heal, Defensive Penance, whatever it is. Your single target heal will put a shield on somebody. But most of the time, you don't really want to put a Powered Shield and a Solace Shield on somebody. That shield's 40% of my life, but also it reduces my damage taken by 15%. So it's overkill in a lot of cases to put them both together. Not every case, but, you know. I would say in general, you want to put the Solace Shield on one person with like a Flash Shield proc or a Renew cast or something like that, and then shield somebody else. Yeah. Town Star running top. I'd probably do like this for top. I don't like, what do you use Shackle for? Like, you could cast it on a bunch of mobs, but like, I don't know what you would actually need it for. Maybe the Captain, but you can cancel every single Bone Spear. I'm the healer. I heal their characters. I heal their characters. Damage dealer's kick. Nobody takes any damage, but yeah, I'll shield him, Alex. Come on. I just got through talking about all this shielding. I'll just shield them through the damage. The Bone Spear cast are like 10-second casts, okay? If they can't kick it, I can shield it. Easy game. How do you get Mindbender? You drop Blaze, you drop Lenience, then you're good to go. Yeah. 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 I know you can do that, but I think with the wealth of crowd control, I don't know if that's necessary. Yeah. Holy Priest is doing pretty good these days, Eden. I will be having a Holy Priest M Plus guide coming out soon. I like Harsh Discipline a lot because you get a lot of control over it. And there's a lot of times where you cast Radiance just to maintain atonement on everybody to make sure your shields are stronger, which is kind of funny. It's a little bit less for the atonement healing and more for like the mastery effect. So what I really like to do is have that Harsh Discipline control. That way, if I have to like blast some single target penances into people, I can have the 6-bolt penances going in. That's how I view it. But like, you could double up on Blaze if you wanted to. That's totally fine. You could drop Blaze and Lenience and go into Bender. That's fine. There's a couple different like ways to play, and that's cool. As long as you're following like the general roadmap, you'll be chilling. Yeah. I think it's like Unholy on AoE and then Enhancer on single target. That's what I was doing in that last run. Yeah. That's what I was doing on the last run. Eat. It is a little bit weird. It is a little bit weird having to do the Unholy Assault stuff. Oh yeah, let me get hammers. Somebody actually mentioned it in chat earlier. What are they called? Auto hammers? Never buying any new ones. Yeah, just play Oracle. Play Oracle. Enjoy it while it lasts. Who knows? Maybe it'll last forever. Who knows? I know. I'm sure I'll get a Jeeves eventually. I think I have one. I just got to relearn NG. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. I'll just grind out NG again. God, I got a lot of Warband stuff. Just want the 0.5 patch so you can commit? Just enjoy the ride. You got no control over what's to come. You have no control over what's to come. No sense in worrying. Just like life don't start tomorrow, start now. Yeah, pretty much. So this thing is like, if when they nerf it, you know, you don't know if they're gonna nerf it into the ground. You don't know if it's gonna be a small thing. You know. Who knows? Just play the game. Play it well. Well, I thought it was all like PvP tuning that they had. Yeah. Baginator is the bag add-on. Yep. So I'm just a teenage. Was it Warbound? There it is. Yeah, exclamation point UI has all my stuff. Oh, I guess I could. I should give that to an alt. I should give that to an alt. So, basically, Poison, you are. There's a few different things. If you want the long answer, it's actually kind of interesting. There was a big question of. And that I proposed to the theory crafters, and I'm sure some other people were asking it too. But it was like, you do a lot of mini ramps in Raid. And it's like, okay, well, how often should you be casting Power Word Shields? Because if you have like a mini ramp going, you hit your penance, you're juiced up, and it's like, well, do you smite and you hit 18 allies or 20 allies with a smite buffed up by Wheel and Woe, or do you cast shields? You know? And then past that, do you smite or do you shield? And so they did a big math problem, and the TLDR is you should basically just use shield on cooldown. It's the most simple answer. And so it's that plus a couple changes that have happened to the talent tree. Notably, you're not really worried about Divine Procession. You're not really worried about Indemnity because you have the atonement duration you really need when you play Oracle. So you kind of shift away from those things. And you're always taking Borrowed Time, and you're also taking, at least in raids, you're always taking Divine Aegis. I think early boss fights it's good to take Eternal Barrier, but that's another story. But the TLDR is you're basically casting shield so much that it gives you the haste that you want to do your ramp, and that's the primary area you need haste, is to apply enough atonements in time. And then after that, you don't really care that much. Your smites are decent, but it's really the dark penances that are juicing up your healing. And as a result, you just want to juice up your healing more with more crit and mastery. So, yeah, whether you're raiding or doing keys, you're mashing that shield button on cooldown. Except for like very limited things in raids where like, you know, you're hitting like 4 penances back to back or something. Obviously, there you don't hit shield, but otherwise, you're mashing that button. So, Borrowed Time, like, very good talent. And you should be looking at your uptime in dungeons and trying to get your Borrowed Time uptime at least to 40%, if not higher. There's dungeons where I can get to 50%. And it's just hitting shield on cooldown. And it effectively is pre-healing the next damage events because the shields last for so long. So it's how you stay alive, how you keep other people alive, how you prepare for damage, all that. It's really good. Yeah. What was the last band? Weedest? I don't remember. Yeah. So. Unholy on AoE and enhance on single target. Shut. Yeah. Yeah, 100% poison. Most of the time, it's like advanced math. Yeah. But yeah, it's like really weird times for Disc, because what you do with like the Theorycraft side is you kind of use last tier's information for how damage patterns went to help inform you of what the future might be, which obviously can have flaws. But as every tier goes on, you get stronger and stronger at pushing up health bars. But Disc has gotten so strong at pushing up health bars that the health pools don't really keep up. So Void Weaver on paper was doing a lot of healing, but it was doing a lot of overhealing. Like shitloads of overhealing. So you're just pushing health bars up so fast that like the damage doesn't quite keep up, you know? Yo, Jelly, thank you for the 2 months. But when you run Premonition, the Oracle Overheal protection massively helps. The extended atonement duration, you get baseline, really helps. And so it's kind of like once you get into the circumstances, you kind of see, okay, here's how something performs on paper. Here's how something performs in practical application. Jim, thank you for the new sub as well, dude. Yeah, Oracle all the way for Disc Priest. Stat prios are the same for M+ and for raids. Get a little bit of haste, 15 to 20%. A lot of crit mastery. Try to keep them balanced if you can. Not the end of the world, but that's what you're aiming for, you know? Like I said, I have way too much mastery. Not ideal, but also not the end of the world. You know? Yeah. But it's fun. I'm really glad that they're pushing other hero talents to be good long term. Because that would, like, the expansion would suck if the entire expansion, every healer. There it is. The entire expansion would suck if you were only ever playing one hero talent. Yeah. A Void Weaver shield build just in case Oracle gets nerfed. That'd be tough. That'd be kind of tough. Say someone was a silly goose and wanted the DPS as a healer. Void Weaver definitely does more damage. Yeah, a lot more damage. Like double the damage, basically. And like you could still do like 16s with Void Weaver. Absolutely. You just got to be like sharper, I guess, at preparing for a lot of incoming damage. You know, but it's very possible. Yeah, exactly, audio. Exactly. Yeah. It is fun because it actually feels like you have control. And that, like, I think a lot of times when I play Holy Priest, I always get worried because I stop worrying about my own health bar and start worrying about other people's. And that's what gets you killed. But when you can just put a shield on yourself and then just start focusing on other people, it's crazy. Yeah, Mistweaver for sure. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm probably just going to help. That's why I'm probably just going to keep up Void Weaver builds on Wowhead, just in case people want to play them. Because it's not like Void Weaver's bad or anything like that. If something was like atrociously bad, I probably would not have a whole bunch of recommendations for people to play it or encourage people to play it. But, you know, I mean, Void Weaver's chill. It's still fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Eli. As long as you're taking, like, not bad talents, you know? I saw people early on doing, like, Twilight Equilibrium or Expiation, and, like, those are bad talents. Abyssal Reverie's kind of mediocre. Shield Discipline's bad, like, actually bad. Your Atonement ones, they're convenient, but they're not really necessary. Stuff like that. People might want to still play Void Weaver. That's fine. That's the thing, is, like, it doesn't bother me. I have the guides out, I got the tools out, the resources out. You know? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. And like I'm glad that people were I don't know, understanding or chill or whatever it is. They're like, "Oh, there's a new build. Let's try it out," you know? Nobody freaked out. 2% DR can help in a decent amount. It adds up over time. But I think just building up your comfort level with having more frequent mind benders is just good too. So either way, I don't think either of those talents are like the massive parts of what makes the spec good. Wheel and Woe, Eternal Barrier, you know, all of these makes a big difference. Really big difference. You know, Borrowed Time, things like that. So there's 3 ways to do it, Toasty. Yeah. There's 3 big ways to do it. And I got a write-up for it in my guides. Basically what you do... Oh, I already have a page up. Teehee. It's on the rotation page. Right here. Yeah, there's 3 ways to play it. One is like a big Oracle burst. You know, you can use Insight and Piety together. You don't have to. But in this example, you alternate between penance and smite, because wheel and woe will juice up your next shield or your smite. This is really good if you have like sustained damage like Candle King or Swamp Face, but there's other ways to use it. You can alternate, you can hit Mind Blast, hit Insight, hit Penance, and then alternate between penances and shields, so you can get a couple of extra shields out if you really, really wanted to. So what you could do is you can min-max wheel and woe, penance, shield, and then that'll mean that you are juicing up healing on a couple of people, which is good when you run with DKs because you don't actually have to like shield the DK. You could shield like the Boomkin, yourself, all that fun stuff. Or, so you could do that. You can alternate smites and penances, or you could just mash penance all the time. You know? So it just depends on what's happening. The situations for everything. Yeah. Pain and Suffering's kind of mid, but you don't really get a lot of value out of Divine Procession. You don't really need the extra. It's like, you get the value, but you often just get time to cast another Radiance and refresh Atonement on everybody. So you don't really need this as much, is the best way to look at it. Yeah. But I mean, with the talents I have, it should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can't drop like a talent from here and plug it down here. You'd have to drop like Blaze or Lenience to get down here. Yeah. Shield Discipline just does not give you much mana back. God's Honest Truth, it just does not give you much. You don't want to run Twilight Equilibrium. Yeah. Twilight Equilibrium does not give you much. So. Wheel and Woe get the effect through Penance? Yeah. So you Penance and then Smite and then you Penance again. Nothing. Yeah. Most of your mana return comes from Death Throes. Yeah. Void Shield does not regen much shielding. Only 30% of your damage is not that much because your damage is already really low as is. Yeah. Does this show me my mana restore? I think I have to run a log or something, don't I? Yeah. Either way, it's good. Yeah. It is a 1.5 cooldown, Tenacious. So it's 3 minutes baseline, and then Void Summoner makes it a 1.5. Yeah. Shield Discipline's like 1 extra single atone every 30 seconds. It's something like that. It's awful. But Throws of Pain is actually good. Yeah. Yeah. You really want to run Divine Procession but can't seem to get it going? I mean, you can literally just take a point and then put it into that. So, yeah, Void Shield is just bad. Like, it's a cool idea, but you don't do enough damage, and if your shield gets broken, then your damage isn't going to make a new shield for you. It's like super, super, super situational, and yeah. Not good. Not good. It's time to come home, Berserker. It's time to come home, dude. You could run Crystalline Reflection, but there's a lot of environmental damage where it's like the world is dealing the damage, not the boss. And so when that happens, the shield doesn't reflect any damage. The other argument I have is like, well, you're not really doing much damage anyway, and is that really going to make or break or be the difference maker for keys? I don't really think so. So, yeah. But yeah, there's some areas where it does nothing, some areas where it does, you know, yay, 12% of damage reflect. Yeah, exactly. Why build for damage when you don't do damage anyway? So, if you can, go for it. It's not the end of the world. There's a lot of, like, very low impact talents that you could get away with playing, you know? Like, extra range has its use at times. I've used Void Shift like 1 or 2 times a key, but I think this is something I'm going to use a lot more of when I get more comfy with it. You know? If you want to drop and get Oracle, or sorry, get Bender, you can drop Blaze and Lenience points. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it'll add up. Like, you know, it'll add up for some damage. Just not really my priority right now. If we start getting to a point where we're like, oh my god, an extra 50 million would make or break a difference, and we're probably pushing pretty far, you know? Happy Friday, Shep. How's it going, man? Yeah. The thing is, you'll know when you hit the level where you're like, you need to do every little ounce of damage that you possibly can, you know? Yeah, and it's divided across an entire dungeon. That's true. If you could have like a lump sum of 50 mil somewhere, that'd be pretty good. But yeah. Void Weaver still fine. Just up to you, man. So, anytime, AB. I got you, dude. Yeah. But that's the thing. What I want to stress is that as long as you're not running some bad talents that do nothing and don't help you, you'll be fine, you know? Like, I wish I could take Painful Punishment. I really do. I mean, like, part of me wants to drop Pain and Suffering and just get Painful Punishment or something like that. And so, like, that might happen. I'm not going to lie. That might happen. Because I hate refreshing my dots with a passion. Triple CDR into Penance Smite combo is actually big. Didn't think of delaying it. Yeah. That's the thing. There's a situation for everything, you know? Yeah, I drop Void Shift for Purge in a heartbeat. 100%. Yeah. In a heartbeat. You missed the refresh too much? Yeah. I might do that tomorrow or Sunday. Yep. You got me hooked on Oracle, go figure. Yeah, dude, it's fun. So, like, Ultimate Penitence is about using it as a defensive. Okay? Always think about Ultimate Penitence as your solution to, like, rando-ass burst damage or a mechanic that might hit you. So, like, what I like to do is I like to pre-shield other people, make sure they have shields, and then I hit uppies. That's how I like to do it. Yeah. You put up shields on them, you hit uppies, you have a fat shield on yourself that gets soaked up, and you do a little bit of healing. You know, I'll even use it sometimes with only Piety. If I only have Piety up, well, I'm full HP, and I have a shield on myself, and the overheal I do gets redirected to them, and, you know, my atonement healing from the uppies gets amped a little bit as well, you know? So just think about it as like a defensive. It's not going to save everybody through big damage yourself, but it's a great time if you're like, hey, everybody, pop defensives. You use that as your defensive, you know? You still get hit by a lot of stuff taken. Yeah, you still get hit by a ton of stuff. Yeah. Hey, Lucy. Your flask selection should depend on where your stats are at. You should be trying to keep your crit and mastery pretty equal, so I don't have that much crit, so I take a crit flask, you know? But just kind of think about that. Like, you might see some people running mastery flasks or something, and you're like, oh, well, like, they have a shit ton of crit on their gear and no mastery, you know, whatever it is. Yeah. I like Harsh Discipline because there's a lot of times where I'll shield other people Koi. So if I shield the Boomkin, I shield myself, and I shield Fort, you know, the Shaman. Well, let's say the shield for the Shaman falls off, and I'm just hitting Radiance to maintain Atonement on everybody, because that helps your shields. I might want to Harsh Discipline defensive penance him if he takes a big hit. And then I can follow up with a Wheel and Woe buffed shield onto somebody else. And so I heal one person, heal the other, and then Harsh Discipline gives you the control to have more penance bolts. That's my idea. You know, some people have run Double Blaze. That's fine. You know, I'm not going after anybody and be like, you're playing it wrong. Yeah. You don't always use Insight and Piety together. That was just like an example. Yeah. Just as an example. Stick 2 points into the Penance and Smite for more constant healing. You drop Lenience, but I don't think that's a good trade-off. Yeah. Not with any of the talents we currently have. Yeah. One shot plenty of times on Ultimate Penitence. Use it targeting friendlies. Good out healing for incoming AoE, at least in the 14s. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, if you get run over by the Rams. Uppies is Ultimate Penitence. Yeah. So I think people like doing Mindbender to like get comfortable with Oracle, and that's how I got started with it. Yeah. So I don't think it's bad to get people into it. It's very jarring going from Void Weaver to Oracle. Takes you know, a little bit of time. Yeah, I think Void Shift's good, especially if you're shielding yourself a lot. That's definitely one of those like skill diff talents, though. You got to be careful with because you can just get yourself killed. But I think I'd rather have it than other options on the tree, like negligible amount of damage, you know, fear that does nothing. You use Dispel in a couple different dungeons, so I'll drop Void Shift for the Dispel when I need it. Oh, it's insane, Volk. Yeah. You could just tie it to like your Evangelism Intensified if you wanted to. I don't know. You could freely use it whenever, you know, you're trying to boost up some shield value or something. Yeah. Lenience and Blaze will get you to Bender if you wanted to. Yeah. It's a bit different, Vivix, but it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, all the dungeons, I just run this talent setup. It's my default stance. So, hopefully, Volk, I got a video on it. So, like 1 or 2 times a dungeon Kvist. Yeah. But like I said, I think I get a little bit more value with it than other options, but if I needed the Dispel, then I'll just run with the Dispel, you know? Yep. Well, today's Friday, and they announced PvP tuning and PvP tuning only. So I think there's a pretty good chance that we're fine. Smile. We're fine, yeah. I mean, listen. There's nothing imminent, so why worry? There's nothing imminent, so why worry? My highest keys? 16s. Nah, I wish we had raid tonight, dude. I wish. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Spellcast is details. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully our group will get up to doing 17s and stuff soon. Yeah, I've done 16s and everything with Void Weaver. Yo, Spicy Culty, thank you for the 2 months. Yep. I spellcast and target, that is details. Yeah. Yep. The details action tracker. Hardest dungeon at a time? Priory or Cinderbrew, probably. Yeah. I feel like I'm just at like the mercy of the group in a lot of cases. There's not really heal checks that I feel like I am super concerned with on these dungeons. I don't know. It's more like trash heal checks where I'm trying to like play as safe as I can in Priory, Cinderbrew. I don't know. I feel like I'm at the mercy of just random ass casts that go off. There's not really any boss fight where I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so scared of healing this boss fight or that boss fight in these dungeons. It's just like the trash, you know? And so I'm just like, fucking Passenger Princess. I feel like I'm very much a Passenger Princess in Cinderbrew. Priory, you have to like really be on your game with watching the Knights or the Paladins, the Sacred Toll shit when you have like 3 back-to-back. Floodgate definitely feels like one of those like skill check dungeons for healers, which is great. You know, it's like, hey, healer, you know, you got a fucking job to do. Yeah. Do you think the average player who pugs can reach 3K? If you reach 3K M+, you are not an average player. Yeah. A lot of M plusers are very, very casual players. Yeah. Yeah, Blood Warpers as well, bosses as well. Yeah. I feel like Workshop's pretty easy, yeah. Because like the nice thing about workshop is you know exactly what you're pulling next, and it's really easy to like plan your cooldowns. You're like, what's the next pull? Oh, it's gonna be, you know, the bots, or it's like the double bot that are gonna deal insane damage, you know? Our healing rip relative to health pools is like way too low. You can lay on hands top somebody in like a second, which means that Blizzard's encounter designers design damage to be spikier. It's bad. It's bad for the game. It's bad for everybody. That's why Oracle is so good. Okay, I'll give you guys a little intro. All right, little intro to my thesis statement for a video I'm gonna make is that people are going to be absolutely pissed when Oracle gets nerfed, if it gets severely nerfed, because it's gonna make everybody feel so safe in dungeons. It's going to make everybody feel so insanely safe in dungeons because the effective health increase is so valuable. Because Blizzard just doesn't put health pools large enough relative to our healing. In my opinion, it's a fucking healing emergency. But we've been in this state for like 2 years now, 2.5 years now. And basically, you have to like cause some harm in order to fix the problem. You know, you have to like take away a lot of people's active defensive buttons, like push button, receive defensive. Like nobody should be having 3 or 4 different buttons that they should be pressing to have a defensive. It should just not happen. You know, it, as weird as it is, as bad as like defensives are for Priest, you know, if they were going to start pruning defensives, probably would be time for them to get rid of Fade or severely nerf it and just have only Desperate Prayer be the main defensive, you know? That's why in raids they put the healing absorbs on. That's the thing. Healing absorbs are on like all these different boss fights. Yeah, and healing absorbs are a band-aid. They're straight up a band-aid. And it's stupid, you know? Yeah, protective light would just be gone, in my opinion, you would just get rid of protective light. And then you would just get rid of like Fade and it's just Desperate Prayer, you know? Yeah. But like that's what you have to do, like class by class, is you have to get rid of these defensives. And I don't know if they're ever gonna do this, but they should. They should have every healer have like a modifier to them where they do X% more healing in 5 mans. That way, they super severely slow down healing in raids. And then it feels a little slower than it is right now in dungeons, but not like, you know, if you ever played in BFA, it took forever to top somebody in a 5-man unless you were like a druid. You know, not like that. Not like that. Probably like, I don't know, Shadowlands level of healing. What if the fight, it was just damage? Yeah, we would die, you know? We would just get one shot. Yep. Hell, I almost get one shot, Billy, on pull on Gallywix. Yeah. I don't pop anything for that smash because I just get healed up. Expansion release shakeup, yeah.
I'd be in denial if I keep thinking disc will not be nerfed.
Yep.
I'm just too good.
The question is how severely, Colby? Thank you for the 52 months and the tier 2. You do in top, yeah, handy. You would drop Void Shift and probably a Throws a Pain Point. Yeah. That would work. So. You can't seem to right-click people in party to open the trade menu. Oh, yeah. Go to your click casting. So what I do is ordinarily, you know, in game, left click is to target, right click is to menu. I have mine set to alt right click and alt left click. So if you imported my profile, that's what they are. It's super easy to change them. You just press the keybind that you want. Yeah. Crazy you're not running Painful Punishment. I know, man. Yeah. It's on my Wowhood guides. It's all in my guides. Yep. But yeah, you just change the bind to whatever it is you want, Bryce, and you'll be chilling. Yeah. It feels bad though, Billy, because whatever you take is just like I don't know, it's just like a wasted point. Hell, maybe I would take Indemnity. I don't know. I'll chew on it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll chew on it tomorrow. It'll be my feels good. My feels good option. Say the middle one. Yeah, that's probably the best one. Probably. All right, gamers. I'm going to get some dinner, and I'm going to chill and enjoy the rest of my evening. And I hope you guys do too. Tomorrow, I got lots of stuff I got to get caught up on. So no stream tomorrow while I do that. Gonna get cooking on some more videos for you guys. And laundry. Lots of laundry. I still haven't got my laundry done from Vegas. But we catch up tomorrow. But I'll be back Sunday. We will have a rare Sunday stream. And we are going to kill Gallywix 100% for sure as well. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. What in the world? Yeah. Oh my God, Aya is streaming. Hanging out.
Never grew, Sag.
Oh my God, she's doing M+. Well, it's not really M+. All right. Let's say what's up to Aya, guys. Ask her, Aya, what she thinks about this M+ dungeon. All right? But yeah, stream back Sunday. Sunday. Doing keys, and then we are killing Gallywix, getting 8 of 8 Mythic, being wildly successful. It's going to be a great time. All right. GG's. Have a great night. Thank you for all the love, the resubs. I would not be here without you guys. And thank you for checking out all those videos. More to come. GN.